Hello. Wow. I wanted to say cute hello, but my voice said no. My voice was like, hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good today. It's good to see all of you. I just see it's a bit dark in my room. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Bren! Thank you so much for the 2 months. That's a brand new sub badge. Please enjoy being a fully grown planty. Thank you so much for that support with your Prime as well. You only have one of those and you decided to share it with me. I'm seriously honored. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm gonna add you to the sub board in a bit. Let me see who managed to snatch one of the first 5 today. I see Kara. I see Hollow. What did I just do?
Hello, brother.
Hello, Cookie. You guys didn't see that I just had a glitch while counting, okay? So we have Kara, we have Hollow, we have Ellie, we have Sweetie, and Allison. Congratulations. You managed to snatch one of the first 5. You are part of the cool crew today. Thank you so much for hanging out early as I start the stream. Although, I saw a lot of you being early today. You were with a whole bunch. But let me say hi to everyone who watered the plants, and then I'm also gonna scroll up in chat to see if I missed anything. But hello Kara, hello Hollow, hello Robin, hello Sweetie, hello Cookie, hello Ellie, hello Micah, hello Quinn, Kiki welcome in, Laura welcome in, Sam welcome in, Pickup Notes welcome in, Allison welcome in, Girl from Norway welcome in, Masha welcome in, Andy welcome in, Melissa welcome in. Hello, Bren. Hello, Lynn. And hello, Mick. And hello, Captain. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It is good to see you. Welcome in. And let me scroll in chat to see if I missed anyone with saying hello. Good luck with making dinner, Laura. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. And Hellcat, hi. Welcome in. It is good to see you as well. I'm not sure if I said hi to you already, but wanted to do it anyways. So many of you were here, like, so far before I started the stream. I wasn't even at my computer. How are you all so what? But hi. Let me see. What is your brain saying no to, Sweetie? To making dinner? Is that it? Thank you, Mick. You're so sweet. What the heck? You are looking great. And I don't even have to see you for that. That's just facts. That's like always. That's why you're the cute Mick. I think you should change your username. I think it's time. But hello. Yeah, you were 10 minutes early. Yeah, y'all are dedicated. Thank you. Making dinner, don't feel like it. Do you know what you're gonna make for dinner already? Do you have like a recipe or anything? We were bored and did an early party. Without me, I was not invited to the early party. Y'all were having early party and I wasn't here? What? Ouch. Gloria. Oh my god. What's going on? Hello?
He was a skater boy, she said. See you later. Boy, he wasn't good enough for her.
Brian read that very well. Also, I feel like, didn't that resub just happen like 2 days ago? I feel like I had also...
Here we go!
I keep forgetting that happened.
Aan boord de
Show. Thank you guys for starting up a hype train. What's going on? Hello? I know.
Y'all, where did June go? It went wish.
It went wish. It really did though. Thank you for the 50 bits. It said I wasn't subbed. Wait, I can check this. I can see if you're on the sub board. And if you're on the sub board, then it was at least there ago because then you probably already shared it. I remember thinking, oh, yeah, you're on the subboard. Hello, Jake. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you, and Charlotte as well, of course. You're on the subboard. So Twitch was glitchy, I guess. But thank you so much again for the 16 months. That is such a long time. Seriously, I appreciate it. And Charlotte, hi. I hope you're doing well. Not well. You're not well? Why not? What's going on? But it's good to see you. Thank you so much also for the 16 months. You're not on the subboard if that's what you're, oh, you're not on the subboard. No. You're not on the subboard. I definitely need to add you for sure. And I also need to add Brent. So we're going to add 2 names at least. And thank you, Andy, for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it. And Charlotte, thank you for the 16 months and for wanting to wield the green sword as well. I really appreciate it. And both you and Valaria, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. And hello, Ertsim. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. When is Twitch? When isn't Twitch glitchy? Good point. You are making a very valid point there. Now I'm singing Skater Boy in my head. Let's go. Me too, to be honest. Twitch mascot is literally called Glitch. Good point. And I think on TwitchCon, like, the main theater is always called the Glitch Theater as well. So, yeah. But yeah, that song is now stuck in my head, and I don't even know it that well. Challenge everything. Oh, things are so loud in my headphones, but I tried to actually put it on speaker today, and it just didn't work. So I need to figure it out. Yeah, true. There was also a GlitchCon, now that you mention it. People have, like, a little badge from that sometimes. And I'm always, like, confused. I'm like, what is this? But wasn't GlitchCon, like, the online year when TwitchCon couldn't happen? Or... You once analyzed it in English class? Really? To what? Like, what was the end goal of that? Hopefully you get the money twice from it. Well, I hope that you don't have to, like, literally pay twice from it. I hope you didn't. As in, like, I hope that it's just, it kind of reset itself, but now you already paid for, like, the next month, if that makes any sense. So it kind of just continues. So probably maybe anytime soon you can share the next anniversary. I don't know. Twitch is so weird. Oh, you have it. Look. That little dino badge is so cute. Oh my goodness. It's so weird to realize that when that happened, I wasn't even on Twitch yet. Like, what? That's just weird. Of course, Koki, of course. 7th or 8th grade. That's hilarious. Dude, are you coming here for cuddles again? She's like, human? It says next billing July 30th. Yeah, so it literally reset the date to today. That's very strange. Very, very weird. Oh, dude, you're getting so many pets from everyone. Also, hello, Mama Hoops. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for also watering the plants. And hi, Charlie. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're doing good. And Lisa, hi, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for that hype train, y'all, with the chaos at the beginning of stream. Can you hear her purring? Can you hear her? Is it, like, loud enough in the mic? Also, hello, Kara. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, so much cat hair everywhere. Oh. Actually here now. It's good to see you. Long time no see. Not us working together the entire afternoon, but still. Doing pretty decent. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing quite well. My baby box is killing me. I think it's on a murder mission, but it's fine. We're thriving. We're surviving. I actually went to the doctor's this morning. I'm very proud of myself. I stopped postponing my doctor's visits, and I finally made an appointment with my GP. And I sat down and I told her, I want to go to the gynecologist. I'm done being denied a specialist care because I just want to go. And like, it's been 3 years of me asking. And she just said, oh yeah, sure, no problem. And she wrote me like the note that you need to go to the specialist. So now I'm on the wait list. I have to wait like 40 days, 50 days before they can see me, because that was like the shortest wait list. But like all of a sudden it was just okay. They were like, okay, fine, if you say so. Yeah, it could have happened like way earlier. But she was like, yeah, well, have you thought about like your gut and stuff? And I was like, yes, we looked into all of it. Not that. And then she was like, okay, well then I'll just write you the note. I mean, to be fair, this was a new doctor. So in my GP practice, they also have like GPs that are in training still. So they're like in their last year of school. So they are allowed to already practice medicine, but they need to make X amount of hours before they can run their own practice. And maybe that's why she was a bit easier on giving me the note, simply because she's not used to the gatekeeping culture yet. Yeah, maybe, Andy, maybe, I don't know. But to be fair, it is kind of odd anyways that in the Netherlands your gynecologist is a specialist, and that like there's no lady doctor that you can just visit. Just doesn't exist. You don't have an OBYN or anything. But yeah, I'm glad that I managed to do it. And I'm very proud of myself for you're stealing my wires again. For like stopping to postpone it and just do it. So next up is stopping to postpone going to a physiotherapist. But you know, that's a problem for future, Rosanna. One problem at a time. That was with your psychologist. It's so weird, right? Like, why does it have to go that way? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it is very weird that you need special notes for it, but oh well. Oh well. Also, I just realized I have the subboard open already. Look, I condensed it. So now we have all the gift subbies on this card. Also, I put this over here. And we have this one over here. So that hopefully all of you guys fit on like one card, even though we don't have much space left. So maybe it's gonna go over anyways, but I don't know. I just really wanted to see if I could fit all of you cutie faces on one card. But Charlotte, you also have a golden badge. So let me actually add you to the list. I also aligned everything. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was before. There you go. And then we also have a Bren. Let me also add you. You have a little planty. Look at that. Look at both of you shining on the subboard. Oh, your psychologist was in the last year of her studies as well. Ah, okay, that's what you meant. That makes sense. Yeah, like it's nice that it's a specialist, as in someone who really knows what they're talking about, but don't make it inaccessible. Indeed, yeah. Of course, Gara, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you for the alert. The sub confusion distracted me from watering. Did you do it? You did. Let's go. I talked to my doctor about my nausea 2 weeks ago and got meds for it. It didn't help the slightest. So spoke to her again tomorrow to get testing done. Since everything seems to be fine, got told that I have to be without the meds for another 2 weeks before I get tested. I'm so sorry. Yesterday, yeah, I was already like trying to figure out in that sentence whether it should be in the future, but then the rest of the sentence was in the past, so I figured that it had already happened. But I'm so sorry. That sucks, Lynn. Are you still struggling a lot with the nausea? Is it still a thing? Also, hello, Melissa. It's good to see you. Work was good. Is your power back? I mean, I guess since you're here, your power is back, but I hope it didn't take too long today, the load shedding. But yeah, work was good. I didn't manage to do everything I wanted to do, but that was also partially because of myself. Because I, at one point, was really done with sitting at my desk, and I really wanted to move because my body was hurting. So I decided to work on my garden, which is on my balcony, so it's not really a garden, but I needed to take out a lot of dead leaves. Like one of my apple trees was dealing with a serious issue of lice, and I fixed it, but now it was dealing with a serious issue of dead lice. So I needed to cut a lot of the leaves off and like really treat it. But I was lazy, so I hadn't done it in a while. But now I was like, okay, I really need to do it. So I did that today instead of script writing. It was a very nice distraction. You're still the best at typing. Oh, I was like, what? But you're referring to Lynn. Hello, Christopher. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I began to read horror novels in Braille. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it. Literally.
Jesus.
I think Scott also liked the joke. Lice, I feel like this is a translation issue. No? I don't think it is. No, it's not. That it's called lice as well for a plant. If you look up plant lice, you literally find exactly what my plant was infected with. It's actually one of the reasons that my apple tree was also covered in ants, because apparently lice. Yeah. Oh, ants. It was covered in ants. Because apparently lice, when they eat from the leaves, they kind of, and then when they die, so the ants kill them, and then they die and they kind of drop something. How does one say that word in British English then?
It's a James Brown song. I've got ants in my.
Aphids? I mean, yes, it says that you can also call it aphids, but if you Google it, it literally says. I just looked it up. Aphids, sometimes called plant lice, are soft-bodied sucking insects. That sounds disgusting. Hi, Cece, it's good to see you. Welcome in. They got many names, yeah. I mean, soft buddies. Yeah, I said buddies. I meant bodied. They're very soft buddies. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. But we call them bloodluis. So even like leaf lice. Good point.
Hey, I'm Bryish. Ants. Ants. Ants.
You're not British, Brian. I don't see lice as buddies, but I guess, hey, some species of lice like to travel on your head. He's supposed to be. Yeah, one would say. But now I'm kind of curious, how do you say ants in British English? Because I feel like you don't say the A as like ah in British English. That makes sense. Now my brain is really confused and I cannot stop thinking about it. Why must you do this to me, boyfriend? Ik wilde zeggen manmens, maar dat klinkt gewoon niet zo lekker als vrouwmens. I'm so glad you didn't. I really hope that you couldn't hear what Scott just said. So, one thing that he likes to do is say, literally translated, woman human. And then I tried to say men human to him, but it just doesn't sound as good. Like manmens does not sound as good as vrouwmens. But then I said, like, I wanted to call you manmens. And then he said, You can call me daddy. I'm glad you didn't hear it. That's anyways. Yeah, you know how it goes. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. And also, sweetie, thank you for the 50 bits. I totally did not thank you. That's very rude of me, but I appreciate it. But yeah, and he didn't even say you can call me daddy, because that wouldn't have been as bad as saying it in Dutch. Because in Dutch, it just sounds even worse. It sounds very gross. It gives me the... just can't deal. It's gross. Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, how are you guys doing? How's everyone's Friday? Did you do anything fun today? Gives you the willies? I know that's probably technically correct. I mean, the heebie-jeebies, I know, but the willies? I feel like in the context of calling someone daddy, giving willies gives a bit of a, I don't know, it makes my brain go places. And Scott just said in the other room, yeah. But I think heebie-jeebies is better in this case. Because the willies part, I don't know. I've only just gotten up in all the things I've done so far. This is my fun. Let's go. Thank you for hanging out here and having fun. Appreciate it. But yeah, do any of you, if you haven't done anything fun today just yet, do you guys have anything fun coming up over the weekend? Like, do you have any nice plans? And then I mean not like plans, not plants. Because apparently I cannot speak and I need to clarify what I say, because otherwise I have a plant covered in anties. Hollow, it is so good. I saw it 1.5 weeks ago, something like that. No, 2 weeks back, actually, in the weekend. It is so much fun. I really, really liked it. I'm curious to hear what you think of it once you've seen it, but I really enjoyed it. To be honest, it was my first Wes Anderson movie. I hadn't seen any before, but now I really want to watch other ones as well, because it was so weird, but so entertaining. Finished my work an hour ago, got my wine and salmon cream. I think it says salmon, but I'm not sure. Salmon cream, cheese crackers. Ooh, enjoy your wine. What kind of wine are you drinking? White or red? Cleaning out the fridge, fun. It's not the most fun. Could be worse. Being on a concert that I didn't pay for on Sunday. Wait, how did that work, Ellie? My friend has been without Wi-Fi for 2 months and just got it today, so probably play all of the games with them. I love that. Enjoy. That's so fun. You've seen most of his movies? Nice. Then I think you're gonna like this one too. Yeah, Asteroid City. That's the one. Yes. It's really nice. It has some like returning faces in it as well. I think there are a couple of people who already played in one of his movies before, but also some new faces, and it's really good. I liked it a lot. Ooh, nice, Melissa. That's good wine. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Hey, it's my sub. I found it.
Lob, thank you so much for the 14 months. That is such a heckin' long time. I can't believe it. What the heck? That's seriously so long. That's like well over a year. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. How are you doing? It is really, really good to see you. Welcome in. And hi, Sil. It is good to see you as well. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. And also, Erica, hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you too. Just had a slow day at home today. Right now I'm building a dollhouse. Ooh, exciting. What kind of challenge are you going to do? Is it like one of those leaving The Sims on pause for 24 hours or something? Because I know a lot of people build dollhouses for that. And if not, I'm kind of curious what it is for. I have a 4-day weekend, birthday, partner's anniversary, America Freedom, Bald Eagle Day. Nice. Enjoy. Of course, next week is 4th of July. I keep forgetting, but that's nice for all the Americans. I'm doing an Ikebana class tomorrow. So yes, plants are involved. Wait, what is that? I don't think I know what it is. I'm gonna Google because I'm too curious. What is it? Ooh. I want to do that too. That looks like fun. That looks beautiful, actually. It's Japanese flower arranging. I'm gonna see if I can do that somewhere close to me at one point. That looks like a lot of fun. Have so much fun. And feel free to share the end result in the Discord. I would be very curious to see. Time has gone by so fast. It really has. It's kind of wild. I had a pastry day with my 10-year-old students. Ooh, like a strawberry tiramisu. Oh, nice. That sounds good. I like that. For you, it was kind of draining. I can imagine. I'm not sure how many 10-year-olds were involved, but I can already imagine that is like tough to do that with 3. Let alone if you have like a whole class. One day at a future TwitchCon, I shall bring you some. Let's go. Yes, I like that. Wine is big in South Africa. I feel like here it's not too big, but it's like you have some connoisseurs and like people that really like it, but it's not really a big thing. I think beer is a bit bigger here, but I personally prefer wine. So, doing okay, little sad. It's the last day of Pride Month. It is. I know. I realized it too. I was like, oh, we're the rainbow like the rainbow thingy will go and stuff, and I don't know. I realized that it was kind of sad. So I get it. I get it. Thought I'd try it since I've never built a dollhouse before. Nice. Enjoy. I hope that you're having fun with it. We made a drink I love in summer, lemon juice and violet syrup and water. Ooh. I've never had violet syrup, I think, but it sounds pretty nice. It sounds fresh, which is nice in summer, I would say. It's my first time trying it without my friends. I'll definitely share in the Discord. Let's go. So excited to see. Also, have you heard anything yet, Micah? Because I realized yesterday that I was so insanely busy in the office. I was literally running around every 5 seconds. Something new came up. So I completely forgot to message Ben. But I was wondering if you'd already heard something. Otherwise, I'll message him next week on Monday to check in. I saw Hollow. That sucks. I'm sorry. Concert tickets can be so tough to get. Like, honestly, I don't know. I know that there is probably not a better system than what they're already doing, but still, it's kind of frustrating. Hi, Ren. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. 19 kids? That's still quite intense. I mean, 10-year-olds are relatively independent, as in they can do some of their own things. You don't have to help them with every single step, but still. Of course, Lynn. Of course. Enjoy making dinners. My neighbor paid for the tickets, so now we're being at the bar for a Kiss concert. Not bad. Not bad at all. Enjoy. I hope you have fun. Went to the liquor store to get some new rum during work hours today, so I've been emptying the old bottle, rum and coke. Enjoy. Enjoy. I haven't had that in a long time. I used to drink that when I was younger and I wanted to get drunk because it was like really sweet. But I haven't had it in a long time. Why do I have a 2 months badge? I think because you're subbed for 2 months then. I'm guessing. But I mean, you've been following since June 9th. So it is indeed a bit interesting. I think if you go into your subscription settings on Twitch, you can see when your sub renews. It might be that before you followed me, you were already in my stream at one point and you were gifted a sub. So maybe once you actually subscribed yourself, it was for your 2nd month, even though it was your own 1st month. Does that make sense? I don't know. Twitch is a bit twitchy today, though. Glad it's Friday. Work is quiet now, thankfully. I'm happy to hear that. I hope that it stays like that for the... I'm not sure if you're, like, in the beginning of your day. I think I remember you're on US time zone, so you have a portion of the day ahead of you, so I hope it stays that way. Also, hello, Alia. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Guess who made the perfect tomato sauce but oversalted her noodles? I think Toot did. No, I think you. That sucks. I'm sorry. Also, Panji, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It says abonnementsverlengen nog 1 dag. Huh. Weird. Well, enjoy your 2 months badge already. It looks fancy on you. Yeah, the subs are all over today. I think so. Am I on the sub board? I think if you were gifted a sub, you're not on the sub board, then the person who gifted you the sub is actually on the sub board. If you subbed yourself, you should be on there. So let me know if you subbed yourself and I didn't put you on there. Feel free to give me a little nudge to still put you on there. Speaking of, we actually, I think Blob, you might already be on there, but I'm not 100% sure. Because some people also shared like their previous sub at the beginning of the month. But now that I see it, I think maybe you're not on here just yet. I know that you're on the gift sub side, but... Oh no, you're already on here. So I think you also got to share it for a second time, Blob. Also, Rose Death, hi, it is so nice to meet you. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Yes, it definitely Tutu snuck into your house, for sure.
That pocket spot, Rita? Thanks, damn it.
Hi, Muskunin. It's good to see you. Also, Rose Death, I don't know what you're talking about. You have a bunch of question mark and sim question in the chat. What do you mean? And when I go to my subscriptions, it says my subscription ends in 31 days. That would suggest that you resub today, technically, if that makes any sense. It's being a bit odd, I have to say. It's kind of weird. But I think, Blob, you're already on here, so I think you also got to share it twice. But you're shining on the subboard, and I think, yeah, 14 months is also the correct badge. Also, hello, Jenny. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Twitch is a bit weird. Silly, silly, silly Twitch. You know what's not silly? The Sims. Next jubileum. Wow, that sounds so fancy in Dutch. I've never had my Twitch on Dutch, so I never realized it says that in Dutch, but that's actually kind of funny. It sounds like it doesn't know what it wants. I don't know how to translate that. Next anniversary, I think, is the literal translation of the word jubileum. Also, Sims 4 collage, I still don't know what you mean. Like, I would love to answer any questions or anything, but help it, like, writing out a full sentence might help me understand what you're trying to say. Twitch in local language is kind of cringe. It kind of is, yeah. It says sub-anniversary. Yeah, that's probably the proper word. That makes sense. That was so easy for you. I suck at translating individual words. I feel like I got better at it a lot since I started streaming, because when I started streaming, it started happening more and more often that I wanted to say a specific word and I had to translate it. So I think you can practice it. I think you can practice your brain making connections between two languages. But I have to be honest, I couldn't do it as fast as I can do now. And it also helps that I work a lot in English. So now that I'm on day-to-day basis speaking English, I think actually my English language is better than my Dutch at this point. I think my vocabulary in English is better. I sometimes even know words in English that I don't know in Dutch, which is very, very, very strange. Also, game. There we go. Let's actually load the game. Do not know what happened there. Was a bit weird. Of course there's a question card. I could have seen that coming, huh? Of course. Ooh, That sounds good, Muskunen. Sticky rice, Japanese bun, and avocado slices with lemon juice. Ooh, I like the sticky rice part especially. I love sticky rice. I won't see you for 6 weeks. Wait. I have to say goodbye. Wait, to your mom? Oh my god, that's rough, not seeing your mom for such a long time. Please give her a big hug and enjoy your last day of Pride, and I'll see you on Monday. It was good seeing you. It's always nice when you pop in. Ooh, Cadbury is so good. We cannot buy Cadbury here, I think. I think I when I have it, it's always from the UK. Ooh, speaking of, you literally talk about chocolate. There's a question here. I think this is a good question, but I want to have some additions to it because this is just 2 options and I think we can have multiple. So, which of the mods is up for making a poll? I'm keeping my rainbow theme profile picture. Let's go. Nice. Okay, sweetie. What is your favorite type of chocolate? And then we have dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, or no chocolate at all. I think those are the best. I'm not sure if we're missing any. I mean, it's also a debate whether white chocolate is chocolate, but let's put it on there. Hi, Glazy Lady. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. She's visiting her mom in Poland, but still, 6 weeks can be quite a long time. So, give her a big hug. But it's nice that it's nothing dramatic, by the way. This force breaks his chef's kiss. I mean, sometimes it's also nice to just be apart for a bit. Ooh, now I have to vote too. I mean, I think I have to be honest. I think for me, it is definitely milk. I'm not really a dark chocolate person, although it started to grow on me lately. I'm definitely not a white chocolate person. It makes me very, very nauseous. I don't know. There's just too much butter in there. I don't know. I don't like it. It's so creamy and comforting. Exactly. That's what I think too. That's how I would describe it as well. Okay, let's actually load into the save. Dark chocolate all the way. I think maybe if I had it more, I could also turn into a dark chocolate person. Because it does taste good. And it is also, I feel like with milk chocolate, I can usually eat quite a lot. And with dark chocolate, the taste is like, it's already so strong, I don't need to eat the whole chocolate bar, if that makes any sense. Yeah, dark chocolate's more healthy as well. That's true. I learned that as well at one point. Don't know why my game music stopped there, but that's fine. Okay, so quick recap. She's pregnant. She immediately has a baby bump as well. She's pregnant with, I thought we needed to pick a name today, but we certainly don't because the baby is going to be named Clippy. Because I forgot that we agreed on Clippy. I feel kind of bad for the baby because again, I forgot about the baby, which is starting to become a trend. And then after she's going to have one more kid and that's going to be the next generation. So their name is going to be Plum Bob. Poor kid as well. And JJ doesn't live with us yet. He is still here for the stay over. I think he stays until Monday. Right? Yeah, he stays until Monday. And it is just Sunday. It is actually spring cleaning day. So I have to sneeze. No, I didn't have to sneeze. I just had to look weird for about a minute. Oh my god. I still feel it. And I have to yawn. Of course. I hate it when chocolate tastes like red fruits. Oh, I get that. I feel like... Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but a strawberry with like dipped in chocolate is nice. Chocolate with strawberry in it, I don't like it. Look into the light. I did. I looked at my window and I looked at my Elgato key light. Neither worked. Ooh. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you guys are agreeing with this statement. I thought I was maybe weird, but... Oh, I get that though, Hollow. I get that. I mean, the chocolate part, like the cacao part, is if you eat dark chocolate, that's kind of what it's supposed to taste like. So any additional flavors, like milk, numb it down. So it makes sense. I mean, I'm also that person. I like watered down coffee because actual good coffee is too strong for me and I don't like it. But it has the same kind of bitterness as dark chocolate to it. So it makes sense that, you know, adding flavors to it is kind of to distract from the core flavor. I hate fruits in any kind of chocolate. Oh no, I love orange. Like orange and chocolate, they go together like this. We actually have some good strawberry chocolate, so I disagree on that. Okay, maybe I should try that one then. I don't know what is up with me and the yawning. I'm so sorry. I think she needs to go to sleep. Actually, she also needs to take a shower, but I think she's gonna go to sleep. Why are you awake? No, don't. Go to sleep. Ooh, orange and dark chocolate I like too. That's a good combination, honestly. Oh. 64% of the community likes likes milk chocolate though. Okay, and then second place is dark chocolate with 32%, and there's only one person who wants to eat the white chocolate, or like has a preference for that one. No one hates chocolate or like doesn't like it. Salt and chocolate, that's pretty good. I have to agree. But to be fair, salt just enhances flavor. So basically it just makes the chocolate taste more chocolatey. But these are really interesting results. I expected at least one person to not eat chocolate at all or like not like it. Hello, Butterfly. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, she is actually almost done sleeping. So she can... Maybe she can take a bath. A bath with soaks. I mean, it is Sunday morning. She has a loose tooth. I have never experienced a kid with a loose tooth. To be fair, this could potentially alter her entire DNA because I heard that some people still did not have this fixed. Petra would be on the no chocolate train? Really? I don't think I knew that. But sea salt is so good. What does she like if it doesn't like chocolate? That's actually, I think... I was trying to think if I knew this, but I'm actually not sure. Wiggle the tooth and brushing her teeth can help speed up the process, or Cortana can bite the bullet and pull the tooth out. Ooh, what are we gonna do? Hi, Paula, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Did you already have your coffee? Did you do your whole, like, wake up stuff? How are you doing? She prefers snacks and pastries way more. That makes sense. Okay, now she is actually awake. That makes sense. It is kind of like time to be awake as well. I'm just gonna wait until she finishes her food, because if I click this now, she's gonna abandon eating. Yank it? Should we just yank the tooth out and see what happens? I mean, she could put it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. My best friend didn't like chocolate and didn't like fries. Oh, yeah. My nieces, one of them didn't like pancakes, one of them didn't like fries, one of them didn't like strawberries, and the other didn't like pizza. So whenever we had a family gathering, like at my grandparents', it was always like we couldn't eat any of those. Because when they were there, one didn't like this, one didn't like that. So it was no pizza, no pancakes, no fries. And I'm like, how can you live like that? That's just, no. Oh, Nutella toast. I'm gonna buy Nutella tomorrow. I haven't had that in a long while. For some reason, always when I finish the pot of Nutella, I like kind of just forget to buy new one. But now that you mention it, I want to have Nutella toast tomorrow. I prefer salty licorice over chocolate. Ooh, I get that. I'm a licorice person too. I think, okay. This is actually, maybe we can do another poll. Although I kind of already know the outcomes because probably a lot of you are gonna say no. But can we do a poll if you like licorice? And if yes, do you prefer salty or sweet? So the options here is licorice, question mark, salty, sweet, or not at all. It's gross. Panda, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How having Nutella at home isn't really a thing over here. Wait, really? Where do you have it then? Oh, yeah, and an equal between salt and sweet. That makes sense, too. That would be me, probably. That would be me. How are you doing? Okay, she's just sleeping. She's doing quite well. It's flea market. We're not going to go to the flea market. Actually, you can continue painting. You've never seen salted licorice in your life, really? Come to the Netherlands. We have a bunch. Okay. Her social is a bit low. Maybe we can invite over a friend. She doesn't have any friends. That's actually kind of sad. She is in a... Oh, she's in a club. Should we see if we can add another kid to the club? She's the only kid in choir. That's actually a bit sad. Okay, we need to make friends in school because she literally doesn't know anyone her own age. You've never had licorice, Koki? Oh, you should try it sometime. Yeah, they're salted and sweet. There is, actually, yeah. Panda, you good? Please do not perceive me. Continues to send 7 messages in a row. French girl here and salty licorice is new to me. Why are you red in the face? There's literally nothing bad. Just breathe, it's okay. Oh wait, I need to pick as well. Ooh, I think my preference would still be sweet. Although I love myself salty too. I'm gonna go for sweet just now. Because I think my favorite is honey licorice. Hi Yoshi, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. I hope you've been well lately. I am doing well, thank you for asking. Red licorice or... Oh, yes. Licorice flavored licorice. That's what we're talking about. We don't call red licorice licorice because it doesn't contain any licorice. Wow. If you say that word a lot of times, it doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Are you gonna be the only salmiakki person? I mean, to me, salmiak or like salmiakki is something different to salty licorice, though. They have a different flavor. But red licorice is, we would call that just chewy candy. True, salmiak drop it contains licorice. But in its core, licorice is just the root. So it's the thing that gives it flavor. And then based on that, you can add ingredients to make it sweeter, aka sweet licorice. Or you can add salt, making it salty. Or you can add other things, I actually don't know, but like to make it taste specifically like salmiak. Yeah, licorice is black. That's it. If they call it red licorice, it doesn't contain any licorice. There's like literally no licorice root in it. It doesn't taste like black licorice either. It's not licorice. I don't know why they call it like that. Are Twizzlers licorice? I'm gonna look up what Twizzlers are. I have no idea. No. No. Twizzlers is an example of red licorice, but no, that's not licorice. It doesn't contain licorice root. I think like the whole thing is our licorice is the thing that a lot of people don't like the taste of because it is the licorice root. You only know Twizzlers? I will show you what like red licorice is. This is Twizzlers. This is what people call red licorice. We've said it too many times. I can switch to the Dutch word. Drop. But nee, er is gewoon nog. Ja? In Dutch it's drop. D-R-O-P. Drop. Yeah, exactly, Koki. Okay, but let me look up what it is. So when I talk about licorice, this is what I talk about. If you drop de drop, dan laat je de drop vallen. This is, so, and then, for instance, this specific one, it says zout, which means salty. Is yours not in long black ropes? They come in any shape. So, these two, the, like, plum bob shaped ones, diamond shaped ones, they're salty. This one's the rolled up one, really nice. That's one of my favorites. Rolldrop. This one is like a little beehive. It's honey licorice. That's my other favorite. Scott hates sweet licorice.
Disgusting.
I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but he's protesting. I mean, in this house, there's a good, like, we have an agreement. He eats the salty licorice, I eat the sweet. His favorite type is extremely salty, like extra, extra salty licorice. That's his fave. We heard moaning. This has been quite the cross-cultural learning experience. Isn't it fun? We heard all of it. He's now literally gonna, look, he's grabbing his licorice.
Has to be like this.
Yes. Does he like the one I sent you then? He loves the one you sent me. Yes. Yes. Literally one of his favorites. Hey, dropjes! Hi, Blue Eyes. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. This is also, there's also a difference between like chewy licorice. So you can like literally start chewing on it right away. This one is quite hard.
Yeah.
I cannot chew on this. Also, hello, Burb. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yes, sweetie, I would love that. I would love that. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Wait, what is that butterfly? I don't know that word. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I actually don't think I've ever had licorice that has that in it. Or maybe it is in it. I'm not sure. Mmm. Zit er in onze drop rietsuiker spul? Stroop? I'm trying to translate the word molasse. So all by dropping a lurk. Thank you. Dropping. Yeah, we usually don't use... Well, we use a kind of. Always learning something new from stream. It is a good learning experience. I like it. Ja. Zullen we een keer zelf erop maken? Okay. I got very excited. I asked Scott if he wants to make licorice with me, like from scratch, and he was like, "Oh, why?"
Waar zou je dat doen?
In the kitchen. Doesn't it sound fun to make your own licorice? He's saying no with his face. It's very rude. Do you want to be on stream today? Grab a chair. Come, we can play Sims together. He's doing it. He's actually doing it. He's also grabbing his tea. He's committed. I'm gonna tell him all about all of the Sims. I have real licorice root I can chew if there's an emergency. I love that. I used to do that as a kid. It's really, I mean, you have to like the texture of chewing licorice root because it's kind of an odd texture, but this should be entertaining. I'm gonna explain to him all about our Sims universe. And then let's see what he thinks about it. Maybe he will have some interesting insights. Oh, dude! Look who comes rolling in. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
To hear all about The Sims. Everyone's saying hi.
Hi.
Okay. There's a whole storyline. What? Yeah, you've been on stream 25 times. Of course, Miss Gooden. Of course. Did you just say bye, Melissa? Bye. It's okay. Okay, but are you ready for the backstory of all the Sims?
Yeah.
Okay. So, here, the one that is sleeping in the bed, her name is Siri. The one.
Oh, yeah.
The one.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. That's the one that's named after the girl from The Witcher. But since everyone keeps thinking that her name is Siri, like the iPhone assistant, we named all of our other kids after voice assistants. So her name is Alexa, and Alexa's her daughter. Alexa was born when she was a teenager, because she was
born when she was a teenager.
No, she was born when Siri was a teenager. She wasn't born as a teenager. Okay, but long story short, Siri was asking someone to prom, but they didn't want to go to prom with her. So she had revenge sex with someone else.
As you do.
But then she accidentally got pregnant. They had sex in a hot tub.
This is very American.
Yes, very American thing to do. But then she got pregnant.
Prom, not the sex in the
hot tub. The revenge sex in the hot tub is not an American thing. The prom is a very American thing. Yes. Yes, it was very accidental. I did not have any control over it. It just happened. Well, she had a baby as a teenager, got kicked out of high school because she was performing bad. But then, when she was
Makes sense.
a bit older, she decided that she needed to get her life together, so she went to university. And during her time in university, she befriended JJ. No, she befriended JJ. At first, they were nothing more but friends. So he doesn't believe me. They were friends, but they had a crush on each other. But they were friends. Nothing happened. They didn't kiss. They didn't woohoo. Nothing happened. They were friends. And then JJ had a roommate named Rico. And Rico was very suave. He just stepped in and he swept her off her feet. They started dating. He knocked her up.
But she had a crush on JJ. So sad.
But she has a crush on JJ. Yes. So, JJ actually asked her out one time. He finally got up the nerves and he called her and he said, "Do you want to go on a date with me?" And she was like, "Yes." But then right after she met Rico and she completely forgot about JJ. So poor JJ and her kind of fell out of touch. They hadn't spoken for ages. Then Rico knocks her up. She finishes university.
Yeah, then she comes back to JJ. Yeah.
Mhm.
I see what's up. Yeah.
Well, there's actually more in between. So, he knocks her up. They have a kid together. Her name is Cortana. And, Cortana actually, when Cortana was born, Rico realized that he was too suave to be a stay-at-home dad. So he cheated on her. And she caught him red-handed. She walked in on him kissing another girl. I totally did not have anything to do with that. My hands were off the keyboard. And then she kicked him out. She was like, "I don't ever want to see you again. Get out." But then she was in her "I can have any guy I like" phase. And then this guy, who's actually right in front of our door right now. I will show you. Now that he's here, I can show you the... Wait. MC Command Center. Can I change his outfit? Where do I change his outfit again? Oh, MC Dresser. Wait. There. Change outfit.
MC Hammer.
Wait! No, this is the one. Okay. He showed up in front of our house. We had never met the dude. Oh, it's hard to show. Wearing this. Like, he just showed up like this. So,
And a zebra print.
naturally, I mean, he's kind of an iconic sim as well. He came with the Growing Together pack, and he doesn't live anywhere. He just shows up at your house unannounced and then decides that he's gonna crash there. So, also, I missed a follow earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. I was so invested in telling the story to my boyfriend that I didn't see you follow. But
Oh,
thank
he's
you.
paradropping. Or
But-
parachuting?
Couch surfing.
Oh. Yeah.
But yeah. So then they made a baby. Although
What?
this case was a bit weird. They decided to go on a date.
This case is a bit weird. Oh yeah, no.
Yes, this case is a bit weird. The rest wasn't weird yet. The rest was
No.
super normal. This was a bit weird. They decided to go on a date or like hang out. But the thing is,
It was already
the
hanging out on
only
our
place
couch.
that they could, woohoo was in the dumpster.
What?
So so they woohooed in the dumpster next to the gym.
We just had a moment.
But this time we set the pregnancy risk at 50-50. So it was 50-50 chance of
So
her
the
getting
dude
pregnant.
got 50-50 pregnant. Oh,
Well,
no.
she got pregnant again.
Oh no.
And then we called the kid that they had together. I mean, they after that, they never saw each other.
We're not weird at all. Chat's in on it.
No, we're not weird at all. No. We are absolutely normal. 100%. We could never be weird. To be fair, the whole dumpster baby making was not my idea. That was totally chat. I'm not that messed up, okay? You have to believe me. It's all chat.
Dude knows better.
Uh,
Dude knows better.
but so
Got thrown under the bus. Yep. Yep. But dude knows what's up.
there's my relationship's online here, okay? I can't have him think that I'm a complete nuthead. He already thinks I'm a little bit, you know, loose in the head, but tiny bit. But they had a baby together, and obviously the baby had to have a dumpster appropriate name. So her name is Bixby, because that's
Bixby?
Bixby is the Samsung voice assistant that is honestly pretty trash. So her name is Bixby, but her second name is Brian, because remember the stream where Noah broke Brian with the 707 trillion bazillion?
Oh, yeah.
Well, she was born on the 707 trillion bazillion stream, so in honor of Brian, we named her Bixby Brian, which is kind of an unfortunate name. And we are currently pregnant again, but this...
What? Tell me it's JJ's.
Yes, it's JJ's. Actually...
Good day to you,
Professional
Scott.
here.
It is so nice to meet you. My name is Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Thank you, Hollow, for the 100 bits. I was just in time.
I think he's more of an Oliver.
Scott thinks he's more of an Oliver. Okay, we'll think about it.
Ollie.
Ollie! Oh, that's cute. Okay, but we kind of ran into...
Oh, so now he's feeling dirty, he's taking a shower, and it's like, made some poor life decisions here.
JJ didn't make any poor life decisions. He's our boyfriend. You didn't tell... Let me tell...
Nice to meet you, Rose boyfriend. Don't judge us, we are here to be weird.
Is agreed. Yes. Thank you, Yosh, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But so what happened? We ran into JJ in the supermarket, like when we were pregnant with Bixby, and we just got to talking, and we realized, you know what? It's kind of a shame that we wanted to go on a date way back when, but we never made it happen, and so many things had happened since. She was pregnant again, she graduated, she has a job, etc. So...
And he's like, you didn't ghost me at all, so...
Yeah, you know. So, they go out for a coffee, they really hit it off, and it took them...
They wooed behind the dumpster.
No, they didn't woohoo until the third date. I took my time, okay? I didn't
JJ has so much to do.
I didn't want to hurt JJ's feelings. Look, JJ is... I'm being laughed at.
I'm not first going out with all these 3 other guys, having all these random kids. No, I'm just taking my time with you, JJ. You can't be cautious enough with the good guy. Jeez.
Yes, exactly. But look, I'm gonna show you, show you, JJ. Because
JJ is being way too kind.
Okay, he's kind of... Look, he looks a bit grumpy now, but he is actually really cute. He has good thighs.
What? He knits his own sweaters.
No, but really, like, he works out a lot, so he has really good thighs. We checked it out on stream the other day. We zoomed in.
What? You are weird. What?
Yes. Well, JJ is now our boyfriend, and we're pregnant with JJ's baby. JJ's baby is going to be named Clippy.
Jesus, if they have a milkman, she's also going to be pregnant with him. Good morning.
We zoomed it. Yeah, we did. Oh, yes, we should change the outfit. Bring out the thighs again.
Ah!
I think it was this outfit that he was wearing. Look at those thighs.
What? What's up with the gloves? Is he going to golf?
Yes.
Or he's going to ride in an old-timer classic car?
He's just fashionable.
And he can then stick with those thighs to the leather seats. Ugh.
Ew. Ew.
But you're weird.
No.
Oh, weightlifting. Oh, yeah. Weightlifting.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense, Melissa. At least one of you guys is thinking sensible.
You're obviously not. Oh,
No, I'm definitely not.
Dude.
Oh, the angle. Wait, here's the clip. I know you can't see it, but like we're watching it, so he's seeing the angle now. See?
What?
See, we were checking his thighs. Okay,
Dude.
well, Scott is now even more weirded out, but so she's pregnant now.
And you knew all this, dude?
Dude knew all this and didn't tell you anything.
You never told
She kept it all a secret. But now she's pregnant with baby Clippy. Baby Clippy will probably be born in like 1 or 2 days. In the meantime, we have quite a full household. JJ is going to move in with us after we tell him that we're pregnant. We haven't told him yet. Because it literally happened last night. So it's very, very new. And then after that, she's going to have another child. But also with JJ. So no worries. We're not going to ditch him again. Just going to be with JJ. And
But JJ is going to be fat then. Can't keep up those thighs, being a new dad.
no, he's going to be running around because he has 1, 2, 3, 4 kids to take care of. Because Siri actually needs to complete her career and her aspiration for the challenge that I'm doing. So she's busy.
Hey JJ, I got knocked up 100 times. Please take care of the kids for
Please
me.
take care of the kids for me. Yeah, that's basically
Thanks.
how it works. Yeah. So, and then the last baby is going to be called Plum Bob. Because, well, that's what this thing is called. That's
My
called...
name's Plum Bob, but you can call me Plum.
Well, the next generation's
Bob.
color is plum. And then their nickname is going to be Bobby.
Not Plummy.
Oh, Plummy is actually kind of cute too.
Oh, chat,
I mean,
you miss out on so much
If we get to Plummy, I've already dealt with Cortana and Bixby and Clippy for
Yeah.
a whole generation. So I think Plummy will be fine.
They're not spiffing Brit names, though.
No. No, they're not Rihanna Keeves.
Master Chad. Blob.
Yeah. We have Blob here.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Laura's saying, boyfriend TXT. This is the one and only. I just explained the whole Sim story we have going on here. And I think he's very much Team JJ. I think that he thinks we wronged JJ.
JJ should think over his life decision.
No, JJ and Siri are perfect for each other. You don't know what he did in the meantime. Maybe he also fucked a lot of girls. People.
JJ, acting like you're all cute.
I mean,
Actually,
he kind of looks like a bit of a fuckboy.
what? You made him?
I didn't.
Huh?
Someone in chat
This is
made
the
him, and we downloaded him. Ooh, pets for Toot. And pets for boyfriend TXT. I can't remember who made JJ. I think it was either Selexi or Rosalia.
Just Juggler.
Siri was wronged by chat's chaos. Blaming chat again. I could never. No, I would never blame any of you. I wouldn't dare.
Dude.
I think it was Rosalia. I think Rosalia made Rico, but I'm not sure if she also made JJ. Oh, look!
Rico, that's what
He is even fixing. That's what he's wearing the gloves for. He needed to fix the shower.
He has fingerless gloves.
Oh, yeah, we have 2 Sim self-redeems open. Good point. I completely forgot. Do we want to do that now? Do you want to add 2 people's Sims to the game? Like people from chat made it, and then we're going to add it to the game?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As in being their neighbors or more kids?
No, I think one is a whole family. I think I don't remember where I wanted to live, and I don't think it's in Reminders.
Gallery contains amazing creations from your fellow simmer.
Mm-hmm. That's where we're gonna download from, actually.
This whole game is so wholesome.
So wholesome. Are you sure after what you all just heard that you seriously want to say that The Sims is wholesome?
No, yeah. The game is wholesome, you people are weird, but the game itself, I mean... I think that Maxis would want to reconsider saying you're amazing, but...
Micah and I
you
are
have your own
offended.
challenges, but...
You people? See?
What? I'm throwing both you and Chad on the bus. What? You made it?
You just...
I had no part in this.
Still!
And Toot was in it as well.
Toot was in it as well. She was so on it.
Yeah.
She was here, she was like nodding when we were telling all the stories.
Yeah, Toot.
She was like, yes, more chaos. But we have...
Toot is the puppet master.
We have the Sim self of... Cactus Brain. And then this one. So I'm gonna add it to my library. I don't remember... Ooh, and from Abu. That was it. And I think that's a whole family. So we have to find a place where they can live.
I feel like Sirius bed is a pretty welcoming place.
I'm not gonna have the entire family sleep in her bed. But I think Abu hasn't uploaded them yet. Because they're not here. Or maybe they are, but... No, they're not. Okay, then we'll have to wait. But I can at least add Cactus Brains ones. I don't remember. I think they said something about a place they wanted to live, but I forgot. Oh, I remember. Oasis Springs next to the Froggy Pond.
Obviously.
I think Scott's gotta play Call Some Shots. You all are daring to... I kind of dare you to play with the Not So Berry Challenge family for 10 minutes and see if you can actually manage all their needs.
No. You're the streamer. I'm just looking.
Melissa's saying yes. Should we?
Don't guilt trip me into this. I've never played this game. I don't know what to do.
That's
just mean.
exactly why it is funny.
That's just mean.
Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll to convince Scott he needs to play The Sims for 10 minutes? And then and then if he's gonna do it,
what do I gain from this?
and then we can do a prediction if he's gonna do well or not.
Dude.
And then you can all gamble your channel points. So there's pressure.
Dude, help me.
We don't need a poll. Scott plays. Yeah, but we need the poll to show him that it's like everyone is gonna say that he needs to play.
Yeah, this is not a landslide.
No, it's not a landslide. No. If Scott does well, what does he get? Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What? I don't know.
If you do well, if you do well, you get to decide justice for JJ. AKA, you get to decide if he is smart enough to leave the household or if he's gonna actually stay. So the fate of...
Well, now he has kids, so he can't leave. That would be just mean. What the hell? If he's going to be the gentleman, then he can't say, well...
Ooh, sour candy, yeah. If you do badly, you need to eat toxic waste. If you do good, I need to eat toxic waste.
What?
Or you want toxic waste?
No, yeah, so
like it.
yeah, would be better other way around. So if I do badly, then you get to it. Because then
but you're gonna do badly.
You don't know that. Don't assume my sim.
Don't assume my sim skill.
Sim skill. Dude, don't leave.
Oh, that's okay, Hollow. I think.
No,
I mean, you can message them. But I mean, I know Abu, so I can also just ask him. Panda saying Boof. I leave for a second and Boof is here. Yep. Vote on the poll, everyone. Everyone hanging out here. If you want him to play The Sims for 10 minutes, it's gonna be funny. He's gonna.
No, me neither. There's no poll.
There is a. If you refresh, sometimes you need to refresh, and then the poll shows up. For me, it is there.
I can see no.
You can see a poll. If I can see it, you can see it.
No.
So far, it's 100% saying that you should play The Sims. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna move in Sim Self.
But it's still the same as Sims 2, right? You just feed him and...
Yes. They can just live with this Sim. They can be friends. Roboof and Gremlin would get along. Probably, yeah.
And also just...
Are you gonna let him play the game? I'm gonna save.
What if he kills someone?
Before. So there will be
high risk, high rewards, cat.
No, you can't kill my not so berry save. That's like the save we've been playing with for 1.5 years.
People die
when they're ready to die. AKA for when we put them in a murder pool. Not for when you play him. Hi, Haxie. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. That's a way to show some faith in your boyfriend. I know he's gonna do terribly. He has literally not played The Sims 4 ever.
No, just The Sims 2 and The Sims 1.
And also, he does not care when I talk about the game. So I don't think he actually stored any useful information when I was oversharing about The Sims.
You feed them.
Yes. That, amongst other things. Let's see how he does, because that was a whopping 100% yes. Also, we are betting on sour candy. So, I'm not sure if one of the mods has time to set up a prediction. But then maybe we can make it like a bit of a quick prediction. Like 2 minutes or something. And then you all can predict whether he's going to do really badly. AKA all my Sims are going to be in bad emotions and bad moods. Or he's going to do really well. And then I think if he does badly, he thinks I should eat sour candy. If he does well, he wants a reward because he likes the sour candy. So to him, it's a reward. So then he gets to have sour candy. If he does neutral, so they're fine, we both get to eat sour candy. You feed them, right? You got 1% of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Gonna save.
And it's adorable.
And then we have to wait for the prediction because you cannot already sit here and play because then people will know immediately if you're good or bad.
Huh?
And they need to predict first. So, currently predicting. Should I predict?
No.
Streamers cannot predict in their own channel? Rude. Well, may this be on record. I think he's gonna do terrible. Which by the way is negative for me because that means that I have to eat sour candy. Oh, and something else.
What?
I'm gonna turn autonomy off. Because otherwise, he can just do nothing and they will just take care of themselves.
No.
So if you don't tell them what to do, they will literally just stand there and pee their own pants and not eat.
Oh no. Oh wait, that's the neighbor. Gotta go.
That's seriously a coincidence that the neighbor just rang the doorbell, but it was a convenient timing. Ooh, okay, I wait, I need to see. Okay, it's actually, people-wise, it's nearly a 50-50. Points-wise, someone has been spending. Saved by the bell, literally. Okay.
Well, gave you time.
So
to
far,
predict.
10 people
Oh, nice.
think that you're gonna do well.
Nice.
Together, they've bet a total of 10,000 channel points. 7 people say that you're not gonna do so well. They together have bet 3,000 channel points. However, you cannot bet your channel points in every region, so it sometimes is a bit wonky. Like, people can vote, but they cannot spend any channel points. So it's usually the amounts that are interesting, but more than half of you think he's gonna do well.
Yeah. Chat room.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna give you chat, so take care of them.
What? Why do I have to take? I was to take care of the Sims.
That way you
also
can
was
hear the
chat.
game, you silly.
So much pressure. So much pressure.
Okay.
This weird ass mouse.
Wait, I should put a timer. I should.
Kyle Kyleson.
Yes.
Medieval Dutch names.
Um.
Wait, I zoom like this. What's up?
Okay. Are you ready?
The Minecraft, no. Oh no! This is not a first person shooter. Oh wait, it is. You can just use the nice. Sims 4 is actually a
What if he does
first-person
bad? He
shooter.
has to eat sweet licorice. I don't have
that
any.
would be
I
a
think.
real punishment.
That would be a
yeah.
punishment
Ugh,
for sure.
That's disgusting.
Okay, are you ready?
Wait, so. Yeah, oh nice, they have a bike. Get on bike. Rename bike.
Okay, I'm gonna press start because you're playing.
Set as preferred bike. Wait. How do I just tell me how I navigate around this? This is just mean. How the hell?
You can rotate your camera like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, after I've done it.
Yeah.
Let's start the game then. Normal speed. She's painting, so that's fine. Wait. How do I look at the bars? Oh Jesus, these new games. Everything was better in my days. Yeah, wash hands. But what's the time? It's now.
Is it true you
Hi,
fainted?
Fada, welcome in.
I mean, you actually fainted.
What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Nice. So, ooh, it's time for a snack. Let's get a snack. Hire staff. You're not old enough to order delivery. Pizza delivery, of course. What's our preference? Kebab pizza? Tikka masala pizza. No, let's get a cheese pizza.
Hello, Ellen.
Oh, that's the Home Alone shout out. Cheese pizza, my favorite.
You're gonna have her have pizza at 11 in the morning?
Yeah, why not? I don't see what's wrong with it. Hey, that's what being an adult is like. This one's sleeping, so that's fine. Clearly has a hangover. Oh, this is the cat. Yeah.
Oh, you can hear the cat. There's no cat.
It's the cat song.
Oh, Hollow used Our sound alert. I was like, what? Yeah.
Okay, but she's sleeping. I can't control JJ, can I?
No, JJ is visiting.
Oh, how can I see when she's had enough? Enough
Just
sleep.
use the UI. There's buttons and things you
Where?
can click everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
oh, so
hit
this is her meter. But
No.
then...
top. No, bottom.
Dude, don't sabotage me. Dude's just casually walking over the
sabotage him.
cardboard. Jeez.
Sabotage, dude. Sabotage the boyfriend.
Don't stand in front of the display. The monitor.
Bottom left. Right.
Bottom right. Okay. After school activity. This is
This is a door.
no trespassing. No. What? How can I just... What the hell? All chickens? Huh? What? This next... What? Unlock. What the hell? Let the chickens enter. What's up? Jesus. This game makes no sense. Fire is out. What the hell? Move over there. What's up? Why doesn't she move? What? Go here. She still didn't order the pizza, right? What's up? Why doesn't anyone open the front door? What's this? This game makes no sense. Ah. Here. Nope. No. I wanted the pizza, not the Oh, she just rings them up. Ah, nice. Now we have 2 cheese pizzas. Well, you can't open the door, so well. Set as front door. Well, that seems obvious. Jeez. It's easier. Oh, take pizza. Yeah, of course. It's okay. Don't leave. I paid you. What the hell's up? Yeah. Nice. Here, you want some pizza? Can't ask. Tell him to get some pizza. No. Friendly introduction. Hey, do you want to be my daddy? Oh, nice. She can take this pizza. Jog here. Yeah. Get some jogging done. Take pizza. Nice. Didn't pay for anything. What's up with the...
You have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, and I have 2 pizzas down, so this is going great. Sit down and have your pizza. That she can do automatically. Of course.
Crown him up.
No, I'm already playing The Sims. You should wear the crown.
No, I'm sorry. They're right.
Call to meal? Why is she tense? She just has pizza. Here, take a slice. Just spending $50 pizza. Oh, she's off to work. On a Sunday?
Have you found where you can see the meats yet?
No, but I don't really care. I've got pizza. And she's off to work, so what's going to happen? Alexa Rose. Well, she's orange, so there's something. Not enough exercise. Oh no. There's a complaint. Oh, you don't want to play basketball. You want to get up here. Jog here. You don't have a back. Oh, yeah, you do have a back.
They have a back door yet. I built the house. I didn't forget the back door.
I'm your backdoor man. Casually jogging.
So, can you explain who she is again?
What is the eldest daughter? So?
Yeah, but what was her story again?
What? Oh, this is the girl from the revenge sex from prom. Oh, whoa! What did I do here? Oh well. Entry next. What? You can't take the slide? That's so sad. Impress the boss. Complete side project. Don't work extra hours. That's just stupid.
That's
You don't want
just-
to. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Don't get paid for those extra hours usually. So
He did listen.
yeah, obviously.
I'm doing good, Pada. Thank you for
Exercise.
asking.
2 push-ups then. You can take the slide.
I mean, to be fair, they're not doing terrible.
This is just so
Yes.
sad. If you want to impress your boss, you have to work harder. What?
Hello, Manders. Hello, hello.
Here, have some more pizza. Can she be? Oh, she's also napping, but there's something going horribly wrong because she has a dark orange thing. Needs. Oh no. Oh God, chat. Why didn't you warn me? Where is the bathroom?
The bathroom.
They have a gym but no toilet. What's up with this house? Oh, here it is. Splash in. Nice. What's that? Oh no. You're the eldest. Take some responsibility. For your needs, social. Oh, that's so sad. You're eating the pizza all alone. You need to be social. Put away. What's this? Clean up.
Low death and woohoo count so far.
Yeah, it's very sad. There is no pool here, so I can't. Oh, there is a pool here.
I was just about to say there's a gigantic pool.
Oh.
Hi, Aspindosi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's let's get that's true, but my Halloween stream had you guys who could interfere. Imagine you're trying to play this game and chat constantly starts fires everywhere.
Nice.
Oh, we need to talk in baby voice. The timer is up.
Be gross. No.
Wait, the timer is up. He's very focused.
Yeah.
You want to play more?
No. It's enough. My kill count's been terrible.
He said traumatized. But now I think we need to decide how he did.
Hey, I got 2 pizzas, so I did just fine.
I mean, to be fair, he did get 2 pizzas. So I think I need to have toxic waste. Well, no. He gets to have toxic waste. Because if he did well, woohoo! If he did well, then he wanted the toxic waste. But he won when he ordered pizza.
I knew it. Chat was right.
That's weirdo of a man actually wants to eat the toxic waste.
I'm not weird.
As a reward. Hello, Demi. I hope you're doing well.
I did get the go to hell chicken. So.
I mean, should I do one with you in solidarity?
But why? It's quite nice.
Quite nice. Yes. We'll both do a lemon one.
Indianapolis, made in Pakistan. It's that toxic.
Also, I think the baby voice timer is up, so.
Why is this made in Pakistan?
I don't know.
What's up?
Okay.
They have different flavors?
Well, this is lemon. Ik heb ook lemon, wil ik zeggen.
Ik heb ook lemon.
Ik heb ook lemon.
Wait.
Gaan we lekkere snoepie eten, hè, schat?
Ugh. I think that's more nauseating than the candy. Foei. That's so Dutch. No, that's so Rotterdamish. That's not really good Dutch. That's not proper Dutch.
I love how everyone who understands Dutch is immediately like, ew, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oké.
Bah!
Nou, proost, hè?
Santé.
Cheers.
Ja, wat...
Hm?
Moffen. Ja, speak Dutch then, boef. Ja, maar daar verstaan jullie er niks meer van.
De hel, sommige mensen wel.
Ja? Ja, maar niet zoveel.
Het nou wel en Podder wel. Podder wel.
Ja, wel hoor.
Hallo.
Ja, wel hoor.
Robin ook. Lore ook. Lynn naturally understands everything. Ellen verstaat een klein beetje.
Oh, Ellen is er ook.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Mhm.
Yeah, what? I don't know. I can't do both the Sims and chat. That's just too much.
True. Also, hello,
You're the
Bubbly
professional.
Quinn. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome in.
The dad wave.
Thank you
That
for
is the dad wave, yeah.
thank you for joining in on the giveaway and welcome to chat. You caught us on a very particular moment eating sour candy, so so when is he streaming?
Should I stream then? Also become a Sim streamer.
Yeah, you should become a sim streamer. That would be hilarious.
The pizza challenge.
He will just write 100 pizza challenge. Hello, Lena. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Actually, there's already an account for you that is called Boyfriend TXT. Sweetie has it had it made for you.
Can watch Lawrence of Arabia together. And it's 4 hours.
Oh yeah,
so-
you were watching a movie. You got distracted bad.
Oh, weird.
Whew. I'm loving the crown and the unicorn hair thingy. Thank you. It's decorations. So you with like channel points that people save up, they can decorate us.
It's
Or-
not a bad movie. It's a very long movie.
Oh, I'm getting to the sour part again.
Yeah, it's nice.
How can you eat this and not even make a face?
I'm proud of the crown as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that-
does look good on me.
That was Ellen's idea, actually.
Yeah. You should be proud.
You should be proud, yeah.
Yup.
I agree. This is yes.
Oh, I could do my whole own channel with the weird glasses. And I can do that instead of.
Oh
the
my
crown.
god, yes. Your Nana Plangas. Yeah. You should become a streamer too.
We just watch each other's streams. Never meet in person.
You never
anymore.
watch my stream.
No, but I would have to, because when would we otherwise have time to see each other? Well, we wouldn't.
Well, if we stream at the same time, we can stream together. We can play Stardew Co-op.
Oh my god, Stardew Co-op.
Or Minecraft together. And you can mine and I can craft. Also, hi Mark, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Gremlin could not handle Stardew Co-op. Why not? The crown timer is up. You get to
Oh,
take it
no.
off if you want. You can also keep it on if you really want to. I think he wants to take it off.
It's fine.
We should definitely watch Scott play Sims.
Yeah, next time again. Ooh. to get the goals with charity.
Yeah, if we could add it as like a charity stream or like a party incentive or something that he has to do a full stream for The Sims.
Full stream, that's way too long. No, thank you very much.
Okay, half an hour. The instant panic.
Yeah, you have no idea how hard this is.
Hi Lottie, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing
All
well.
these things moving same time.
Just makes it perfect. Yep. The crown
Yep.
was perfect.
Yep.
Are you tired now? What are you seeing?
No, I'm just looking at JJ being such a good guy that he's not only cleaning up the mess that Siri made of her life, but then also the mess that I made of their life.
Yes.
This guy. He's
J-
the MVP.
JJ is good guy.
Yep.
Did you see what they said earlier?
No?
They said he looks like you.
I wish. I don't have that nice of a mustache.
A mustache. No, but I get, like, you don't look similar, but you kind of do.
Similar.
Similar.
Ah, oh my God, so funny. You should get a own comedy stream.
Honestly, you playing The Sims is top tier comedy.
Yep.
Thank you, Olo, for the reminder. Love you, Stu Ellen. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. See, Panda's already ready to subscribe to your channel. You haven't even started streaming.
Yeah. That's
That
how you
is
do
some
it.
quality community building.
Yeah.
If you haven't,
Coming here and sweeping your.
I think if Panda
community.
comes over, she's gonna want your autograph.
Why?
Hi, Pondelet. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes, please.
I think Pondelet always sounds really cute.
It is
Such
really
a
cute.
cute name.
And boyfriend.
Yeah.
Pondelet's also Dutch. It reminds me of Bollekes, Pannenkoekenhuis in the Efteling.
Yeah, I was about to say like the girlfriend of Pardoes.
What's her name?
Pardijntje.
Pardijntje. Yeah. I love that we both had an Efteling reference.
Ah, single origin coffee bar signature.
I think that's a yes.
Only the natural.
Pardoes and Pardijn. I love that you also know
Pardijn.
this. They're so creepy.
No.
You're just a shoulder now. No one can see you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'll go here. Then you have
Wait,
some more.
Let me not sit like a potato bag. Yeah. That's quality content right here.
Yeah. No, I think streaming is really important. Seriously, I take this very serious.
Yep.
I'm very invested. Lekker hangen, hè, schat?
Ja.
Mm.
Zal ik werken? Iemand moet het doen.
Als zo'n mooie zak aardappelen. Aardappelen. Posture check. Yeah, good point.
Would definitely subscribe.
I'm
Wasn't
doing...
this a Sim stream? Oh my god.
Really, is my stream ever really truly a sim stream? It's always a chaos stream. Also,
It's not turns full. So that's the fairly good.
Let's asking how you're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I'm doing good too. How are you?
We kidnapped you. Yeah, you did. I just got distracted and then I said, "Oh, I'll just appear on stream," and now we're
Half an hour later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That movie was like 3.5 hours long, so that's. Oh,
Ooh,
well.
we're gonna do stretching.
You know what? I'm just trying. I did nothing wrong. Can't the guy just stretch?
Oh, and hydrating. Dat diesel. Heb jij mijn thee opgedronken?
Nee, ik heb zelf thee. So little faith. Yet chat has so much faith in me.
Panda, they boof.
They did, yeah. Henry. Whoops.
Oh, it's
Wait,
actually
but-
almost time for my break.
So now I have the needs figured out.
Yes. Yes.
And then, well,
Ooh, there's a party. There's a dance party. Oh, now you have the wrong
yeah,
drum.
no. Nice.
Okay, but Sims Crash Course. That's what we were
Yeah.
doing. Hi Aurora, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What do you want to know?
How to Sims.
How to Sims. Okay. So what you see here are their emotions. Sims have emotions. So she's happy.
I just love the way that she's looking a bit awkward, as if it's a class photo.
Yes. Of course, Demi, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But as you can see, they have different emotions. So she is energized.
Here, she has the same thing.
Yes.
I do that too with my brother. We have the party smile. So if you don't really have a good time, but you just have the party smile. So party smile.
Yeah. But then these things that you can see here are reasons why they are feeling things. And they have like dominant emotions. So she is energized, but at the same time, she has a loose tooth. So that is also making her uncomfortable. And she's still a bit tense because yesterday there was a fire in the house.
JJ.
No, it wasn't JJ. They set off fireworks for New Year's and one caught the lawn caught on fire.
The hell kind of firework?
Bondelet, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Aurora. I really appreciate it. Aurora, welcome into the jungle as a strong growing planty for your second month. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing courtesy of Bondelet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the heck?
What the hell's up with that toilet though?
The toilet is fine. She just cannot pee on a toilet. She's a toddler, so she uses a potty. So, she's a toddler. She's a child. She's an adult or like young adult, and she's an adult. She's very uncomfortable because she went to work very hungry and stinky. You ordered 2 pizzas and she didn't have any.
Well, that's her own fault.
No, that's your fault. You have to tell her what to do. That's how The Sims works.
She's an adult. She can just go somewhere.
No,
and
because
just
we
buy
turned
a croissant.
we
something.
turned her autonomy off, so she cannot. She
We're the
doesn't have
government.
free will.
We are the government.
Yes, we are the government.
She has no free will.
She has no free will. She only does what she's told.
But poor hygiene. I mean, there are a lot of people with poor hygiene who don't seem to care that much. So.
True, but she cares. Because I care.
Okay.
So should you care.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay. But there are some things here that I'm not even going to explain to you because...
Notebook? Why?
Okay, fine, I'll explain to you. So they have a notebook. If they like go fishing or exploring, they can actually take notes on things so that you can keep track of all the types of fish you've caught and all the types of plants you've discovered, etc. She's not gonna...
Oh, this is all Red Dead Redemption 2 now.
Yes.
What?
She has a phone. On her phone, she has Trendy, which is kind of like Etsy, so she can sell and buy things. There's Social Bunny, which is kind of like a WhatsApp, So you can send each other messages, but you can also post on your timeline. So it's actually kind of like Facebook, I would say. Then there is like, she can play games or browse the web. She can go shopping. So this is kind of like Etsy, but there's also, you can just go shopping on the internet. Then there's like things for her home, so she can go to lifestyle coaching, or she can pay her bills, or call the fire department, etc.
Call adoption agency.
Then I have a mod that actually allows you
Tinder.
to, yeah, it's
Oh my
Tinder
God.
basically. And then she can travel. So if we select this, she can either go on a holiday, she can travel, or she can split from the household and move out. This is her business, so this is when you want to register for a job, or if you want to buy a specific...
Buy a vet clinic.
Yeah, you can buy a vet clinic, and then you have to run it.
Obviously.
And then there's social, which is you can add to your Simstagram story.
Jesus.
Yeah, there is Simstagram.
They figured all these things out. Social bunny, and then we can't use WhatsApp, but then
Simstagram. Yeah. And then you can ask people on a date and stuff.
I feel like a lot of people use LinkedIn for this. But then
LinkedIn?
They try to use that as a dating. Yeah.
People using LinkedIn as a dating
It's
app?
all these older dudes just, hey girl.
I've never had that.
What? It was a whole thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Ew.
Like, I'm so busy at work. When am I ever going to have the time to properly find a date? And they were like, well, I'm just on LinkedIn, so
Ew.
yeah.
That's gross. Anyhow, moving on. Then we have the calendar, which includes when people are staying over, when there's birthdays, when there's events, when there's holidays. Just like an actual calendar in real life.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It is currently
Spring in Tortosa.
spring in Tortosa. Exactly. They live in Tortosa. That's the world that they live in. Or actually the country, you would say. Because in Sims they call it worlds, but it's actually countries. So they live in Tortosa. Over here you can see everything that has here you can also see the weather.
It's that's the eco footprint. It's neutral.
Yeah.
It's like it's neutral weather.
No, the eco footprint is neutral because you can also have
Toxic waste.
well, you can have a very un-eco-friendly home, yes. And then your footprint is really big. People are using Marktplaats as a dating app. Wow.
Oh, I can imagine that. Yeah. Nice.
Scott should start streaming when they release Sims 5. Then we're all beginners.
Nice. Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Hoe moet dit?
Okay. But then you can also see the lunar phase and the season and the time and the day, and you can control the speed of the game. Dating scene is rough these days. It kind of is. Yes, we're on the gray generation. So our main sim is the gray generation. Her name is Siri. Also, Reyes, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't think I said hi to you just yet. And then down here is where the panel that I was trying to refer you to for all the needs. You're so distracted by chat.
Yeah. It's moving. Yeah.
She's actually explaining how the calendar works. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm trying to actually teach him something so that if he has to do the half hour of Sims somewhere in the future, he will be better. I know, Robin. I'm so excited for you, though. So excited for you. But then below here, there's all these buttons.
Her face is a vibe, though.
Ondelet, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Reyes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Reyes. Welcome into the jungle as a strong growing planty. Please enjoy your badge, your
you better
emotes.
be taking notes, yeah, in the notebook.
In the notebook, yeah. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of Ondelet. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. So over here you have their aspiration, which is kind of like their lifetime desire goal. She wants to be a bodybuilder.
Huh?
That's her dream.
Why?
Her career is actually, she also works, she's a professional athlete. That's her job. She's at level 7 of the career, and these are tasks that you have to complete to advance to the next level of your career.
Why do you need charisma to be a bodybuilder?
That's a very fair question.
What the hell?
I have never thought about that. It's a bit odd. This is all her skills. So you have
The
like
charisma comes from the body. You don't need to train the charisma. You just train your body and then the charisma follows.
in The Sims it doesn't. No.
Disney.
His name is Scott.
Yeah. Mischief.
Thank you, Ellie, for the uptime reminder. I'll do a break shortly, and then I can bring this one back to the sofa downstairs.
You should be also watching some old time movies. They're very good. I can really recommend it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This is
Well,
fun
that-
too
yes.
as well, but
These are her skills. Over here, you have all of the people that she knows, like all of her relationships. She knows a lot of people.
and a cat.
And a cat. She used to have a cat named Noodle, but Noodle died.
So sad.
I know, but that's how it works.
You didn't drown him, did you?
No, Noodle died of natural causes. I would never kill a cat in The Sims. I once killed a cat in Minecraft by accident and I cried about it.
Yeah.
No joke. I accidentally hit a cat in Minecraft with my diamond enchanted sword, and it died in one hit. And I'm still sad about it because it was one of my favorite cats. Then over here is her Simology panel, which basically contains all of her information about her as a Sim. So you can see she is currently an adult, and this is her elder life stage. So she has to fill the entire bar, which means that she has 37 days until she ages up. Here you can also see her entire family tree.
Whoa.
And then here you can see all of her traits. And some of them you can set up when you make your Sim, but some of them you actually get through gameplay. So you get like reward traits for doing certain things. Then they have milestones, which is basically kind of like a memory system. So you can, for instance, see that she had her first woohoo with Rico. She had her first... This is not correct, by the way, because the milestones were released after we already had a baby in the hot tub. Although that might not be true, because I think as a teenager... Yeah, so as a teenager, she also woohooed, which is officially not possible in the game, but I have a mod that allows me to get like that to woohoo and get pregnant as a teenager, but that means there are no milestones for it.
I was reading an article lately by oh geez, how do you say it? I only know it in Dutch. Seksuoloog?
Like a person specialized in sex,
Yeah,
but like the psychology of sex.
yeah. And he was like, yeah, well, we talk about the first time sex, but it's actually the first time penetration, and that's a whole different thing. Like, whoa. Very.
What?
Yeah. Well, usually when people say they have sex for the first time, it's like penetration. But
Oh
then
yeah,
it's-
true.
But his whole argument was like, that's not usually, well, it's very...
That's not really technically for most people not the first
Yeah.
time. There's more before that.
Yeah,
Yeah, good point.
exactly.
Good point.
As he...
Is it just called a
Correction.
sexologist?
Yeah.
I
There's
don't
this sexual... Yeah, there's this half Belgian, half American woman. I forgot her name, but she also had this whole podcast.
yeah.
It's really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of interesting milestone, she wet herself while on a date.
You have a lot to learn about Sims. Yeah, I know. I have no idea. It's so vast. I do understand the whole storytelling aspect of it, though.
He's turning into a simmer already. But yeah, she wet herself while on a date.
That's rough.
Yep. Yep. So like they have all these memories. She also, you can set up their oh crap, I didn't mean to select it. Because now it's gonna go into CAS. But you can set up like preferences for your Sims, like which music style they like, which color they like, what kind of movies they like to watch.
I don't even know what I like.
And then it like what kind of fashion they like. Also what, for instance, what other characteristics in other Sims they like. And if they, for instance, don't like arrogant Sims, whenever they meet a Sim that is arrogant, it's really hard to build relationship with that person. So it like has this whole sort of attraction system.
Whoa. Oh, but now I understand why Spiffing Brit called Crusader Kings 2 Sim. game as well because they have this whole mechanic as well.
Yeah.
You get a penalty. Thing. Dude.
You're on your 12th generation, Reyes. That is intense. Must have been playing for a long time. How long did it take you to get to the 12th generation?
Dude.
Dude. Yeah. Are you coming to tell us it's time for a break? Well, you already found the needs panel. And then there's one more panel that tells you if they're in a club or not, if they are part of an organization, or if they're part of a werewolf collective. That's all related to expansion packs.
So it's Skyrim as well.
Yeah. And then you can also own a business, and that's
Join
over
the Dark
here.
Brotherhood.
About a year and a half. That's actually impressive, considering I've also been playing a year and a half, and I'm only on Gen 4.
Whoa.
But I am very slow. Because stuff like this tends to happen.
Dude, you're such a distraction.
But yeah, that's The Sims. And then over here you can see which holiday is currently active. And then over here you can go into build mode and you can like save your game and change your camera settings, etc. And you can like move around. And you said, why doesn't she walk over there? Well, if you want your Sims to walk, you literally have to tell them to go somewhere. Otherwise they won't do anything. So, now you know about The Sims.
Yep. Yeah, dude.
I think that giving Scott the Sims tutorial is a good moment to take a break.
Yeah.
Because I have been streaming for well over 2 hours. And I do want to get myself another cup of tea and quickly use the restroom. For Not So Berry, I'm only on Gen 1 so far. I'm a very slow player. As long as you're enjoying it, though, that's the most important thing, I would say. Thank you for the hydrate, Pondelet. Thank you. Okay, so let's check out how cute we are. Today, the cute is going to be about us together. We are 32% cute. The bot is lying. See? 83% cute. We're so cute together. Let me see what is in the fridge for you. We took untested code from the freezer. I think Sweetie has been in here. You guys know what to do. You get to check out how cute you are or what is in the fridge for you. Also, this is your reminder to also practice some self-care. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, anything, please make sure to do so. In the coming around 5 minutes, I will also take a break. I will be running some ads. Don't worry, the ads are always shorter than my actual break time, so you're not actually missing anything, but I'll be running them now so that if people come into the stream later, they don't get any pre-rolls. And yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Say bye to Scott. He's gonna go back downstairs.
I'm gonna go. I had a blast. Thank you, chat. Bye. The dad wave again. Oi. Not the dad wave. It is.
Hello. How are you guys? Did you have a good break? Hello, hello. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh. Did you guys enjoy your time with boyfriend TXT? I mean, him playing The Sims. He literally played The Sims for the first time. He had never played it before. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Napes out? Come here. Yeah. Toot doesn't know. Very much yes. Okay, but I mean, to be fair, we do have 2 pizzas now. Which honestly, surprisingly enough, I don't think I've ever ordered pizza in The Sims. So I wouldn't say that I learned something new. But we did something I haven't done before. So that's interesting. Also, she is actually going to get a promotion, which means she's going to be level 8 of her career. That's quite convenient. And he didn't mess up all too bad. As in, my Sims are not doing absolutely terrible. I will be turning autonomy back on. Because, the game is boring if it's turned off. Because then my Sims never do fun things, you know? Dude, you're getting so many pets from everyone. Also, to everyone who joined the stream during that chaos, if I haven't said hi to you, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. And also, if you want to tell me what you're doing today, or what you've done so far, or how you're doing in general, I would love to hear it. I love my gray and pink gen. Your favorite Sims you've ever had? Well, since I'm on the gray gen now, I can kind of imagine why. But why was your, like, the pink gen's one of your favorites? She likes fitness too, sure. I feel like it's starting to become a family trait to like fitness, though. She actually grabbed cake. I don't know why she did that. Her social is still low. I think that was something that we were trying to fix right before boyfriend TXT joined. Maybe she can hang out with Alexa? Because her social is also kind of low. What can they do together? Play? I think maybe they can play dolls together. That's actually kind of cute. I'm addicted to Stardew Valley again. Oh, I sometimes miss my Stardew Valley addiction. Like, I miss really enjoying that game. I used to play it so much, and I used to only be able to think about farming, you know? I was like, I woke up and was like, oh, I can't wait to farm again. And then at one point, I just lost interest. Like, from one day to the next, I was like, I don't enjoy it anymore. And I've heard more people say that with Stardew, so I was kind of like, it will come back. And it's been almost 2 years and I haven't had it back. And I'm kind of in a funk because I want it back. I miss Stardew. But like, when I start it up, I don't miss it enough that I want to play it. Does that make sense? You're building a house for your first ever save file. Ooh, that is so cool. I'm glad that I influenced you. Enjoy the process of making your own save file. It's literally one of the funnest things to do. It's obscene how addicted I was to Stardew. Same. Like, it was problematic. But I've had the same with Minecraft. Like, I was in a really, like, half a year ago, I could only think about Minecraft. I would wake up and be like, oh my god, I want to play Minecraft. And then everything in my day was like, okay, where can I find 30 minutes to play Minecraft? And then at one point, I also kind of lost it. The only game that has been very, very continuous is The Sims. That's the only game I've never lost interest in. Although I think maybe I might have lost interest in the game if I wasn't streaming it. I think that does help. Of course, Lynn, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have some nice time before you have to go to bed to just chill and relax. And I'll see you next week again. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope that you have some wonderful sleeps later. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Bren. I missed the biggest details in the new house for the land grab family. What did you miss? I haven't played in probably over a year and suddenly it looked appealing. Oh yeah, if it comes as a break, I feel like Zelda also can kind of really suck you in, but then at one point you're just realizing, oh wait. It's kind of your Stardew is the escape from the other game that you've been burning out on. So it's kind of taking away the burnout that was on that, if that makes any sense. Oh, she actually lost a bit of performance over that. JJ, why are you yelling at my daughter? Excuse me. She's still playing with the dolls, but, can you clean that? Oh, they're gonna play together. That's actually kind of cute. Well, maybe you can play dolls with, Bixby then. She gonna do it? That's actually kind of cute. Yes, I used to mod Stardew. But, I never completed vanilla Stardew. Because I saw so many other people complete it, I never really felt the need. If that makes any sense? So, at one point, I felt like, oh, you know what? It's time to add Rich Side and Stardew Valley Expanded. And I think at that point, the game just became too overwhelming and I kind of dropped off. But at the same time, vanilla Stardew was too... I wouldn't say boring, but it was repetitive because I had done it up until 70-80% perfection 2 times. So I think what I would need to do is I would need to either add Expanded or Rich Side. Not both at the same time. That's just too much. Too much at once. Can she also join in? Or can they? No, they can just play with the 2 of them. I think she can just continue. No, not scrap painting. Why would you scrap the painting? Oh, well, apparently the only thing she can do is scrap it. Oh, you meant to say new house for the land grabs. Ah, okay. Yeah, their original one sucks. Considering they're the richest family in the entirety of Sims, I don't get why they have such a meh home. Maybe I'll try that route next time I drop in Pelican Town. I feel like you should do either or. Expanded is huge, but Rich Side is also really big. So when I did it together, it was just too much at once. But I can imagine if you do them one by one, it works way better. Okay, they're just gonna socialize a bit. I want all of the siblings to also be, like, best friends. So, the mom is going to be best friends with all of them, but... Aw, Cortana and Bixby are jokesters. Yes, that's really cute. I really like that. Can she just join in on the conversation? Or maybe... JJ is just here to clean up our trash all the time. It's actually kind of sad. We should really ask him to move in so we can properly control him, because then we can make him do other things than just clean up the trash, you know? I've seen Modest Stardew where it was all pink and mostly cherry blossom related. Oh, I have seen that too, I think. Mine wasn't like that. Mine looked very, like, cottagecore-y. I had my most specific mod for how it looked was that the default colors were all kind of like numbed down. Because by default, the colors are really, really bright. Especially the orange paths of like the sand. The color is a bit intense. So I used a mod that kind of numbed that down a bit and made it a bit more washed out, I would say. And then I had a couple of mods that made all the buildings look like dark oak wood with white flowers growing on them. And that looked really adorable too. And I really liked in Stardew Valley Expanded, you had a couple of characters that I really liked. I really liked Sophia. Obviously, she has pink hair and is very adorable. But yeah, there was definitely some things that I enjoyed. Now that I'm talking about it, I do feel like a slight itch to play Stardew again. But the problem is I will have to update all of my mods. Of course, Robin, of course. I hope that laying down helps a bit. Updating all the mods is such a pain in the ass in Stardew. Like, updating mods in The Sims is too, and in Minecraft as well. So it's not just Stardew, but I feel like keeping up with all of my mods for The Sims is already quite the task. And also having to do it for Stardew is just, I don't know. Especially because those games don't update at the same time. So it feels like you're always updating one of your games. She's just gonna have a slice of pizza, honestly. Take a slice. Welcome back, Melissa. Welcome back. And also, Sleepish, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. She's back from her work. She actually got a promotion. I think she had a bit of food at work, which is kind of great. But we do have to take care of her a little bit. She can also get a slice of pizza, honestly. But she is now an all-star. She received a $650 bonus. She does have different shifts, but she still works at 2 in the afternoon, which is kind of nice. She now makes 130 per hour. Also, not too bad. And she had an all-star trophy rewarded to her. Is that in her inventory? Because if so, no, I think it's in the household inventory. I kind of like to add that somewhere to the house. Like, a trophy sounds like something that I want to display, right? The pizza's all alone. Yeah. I mean, honestly, his pizza moment was kind of wild. I cannot wait to watch back the clips. Finally have some chill time. All I've been doing is working, and my dissertation. Ooh, yeah, dissertations can take a lot of time. But it's so nice that you have some chill time right now. Are you already, like, do you already know what you want to do for your chill time? No! You're joking, right? I literally just accidentally sold the trophy. We can sell that lamp, and then we can put the trophy there. Wow. Whew. That was scary. How's it going for you? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Earlier, before I took a break, my boyfriend was on stream, and it was really funny. It was very, very chaotic. He played The Sims for the first time. He had never, ever played The Sims before. Oh, yeah, wait. She's also pregnant. Second trimester in 8 hours. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be so, so chaotic. Where is JJ? Because I think we need to talk to him about moving in. I think it is about time that we start doing that. Also, she keeps stopping her painting. I don't get why. How are you doing? Honestly, not too bad. She has already done her homework, I think. I think there was a school project here, which I think is not hers. Whose school project was this? She can just work on that one. I think it's fun. I think I'm just gonna game and watch videos. Honestly, sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a really good chill time. I do a master's in publishing. I have to redesign a book into a picture book and write 10,000 word reflection on it. Oof, that sounds like quite the assignment. But it also sounds fun. It sounds like a fun assignment, but it also sounds like it's a lot of work. If I look for move in, ask to join household. I think I'm just gonna, no, wait, I just realized, I don't think we've told him that we're pregnant. Share big news. Let's first tell him that we're pregnant, maybe. Hi, Liv, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Let's see how he's going to react.
Quimble Reginu.
Oh,
Winoo
choosing Dorza.
I'm not sure if he liked it.
Crazy.
Talk about marriage. Let's just ask him, like, how do you feel about getting married, you know? Because I do want them to get married. Yeah, I did build the house. Thank you. I built this house for the yellow generation. And then I kind of gave it a makeover for the gray generation. I know it's a bit dark, so it's hard to see now. And then this is the most recent edition. We kind of built this parents-in-law suite off the house because one of our kids is already a young adult, and we really wanted to have her, like, give her a bit of privacy. Hello? Charm? Hi, friends. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I mean, you were playing The Sims 4. I do know that. But were you building? Were you gameplaying? I would love to hear what you were doing on stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Let me say hi to all of you. Linz, hi. Is it, wait, do you prefer Linz or Rochelle? Feel free to let me know. But hi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Mini Respuff, welcome in. Full Pixie Girl, welcome in. Don't Call Me Katie, welcome in. Hello. Is it Mandy Ray Dolls? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in. A Black Queen, welcome in. Sarah, and welcome in. Jaden? I'm trying to figure out how to say the first part of your name, but Jaden, hi, welcome in. Also, for everyone from my community, while I'm saying welcome in to all of our new friends, you have a job to do, and that is lifting and dropping your butt on the follow button that is floating above chat right now, because Charm is absolutely wonderful, fantastic simmer as well, but not just a fantastic simmer, also a fantastic person, just all around, absolutely lovely. So please make sure to drop your butt on the follow button right now. Practice your squats, Jungle of Planties. Also, Cookie Elf, welcome in. Sloth, welcome in. Trappy, welcome in. Charm, of course, welcome in yourself. You were doing Elemental Legacy. You bought a restaurant. I've never done that before in The Sims. It's probably going to happen in my Pack Legacy challenge at one point, but I've never done it. How is it? Apart from stressy, does it work? Is it bugged out? Are you enjoying it? I need to know the details. But hi. Also, Amber, hi. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We've actually been having a lot of chaos ourselves because earlier in stream, my boyfriend kind of spontaneously decided to join, and he played The Sims for the first time ever. He had never played The Sims before, and chat made him play The Sims for 10 minutes. And it was really funny because all he managed to do in 10 minutes was order 2 pizzas. Which is really funny because I've never ordered pizzas in The Sims. But he managed to order 2 pizzas. So it was definitely an experience, but I actually just got back from my break not too long ago. And now we've just been hanging out. We were playing the Not So Berry Challenge today. But also, I know that a lot of you that just joined the stream have never met me before. So before I just dive into what we're doing today and all of those things, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I actually have a small little raid video. It's like a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community, so you can get to know me a little bit already. And I would very much like to share that with you. And then I'll be back with you guys right afterwards. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards.
Oh my god!
I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine.
I'm a little bit distracted.
She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That's a little raid video. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, Charm, yes, please, please. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. Good luck with the rest of your day and the things that you have on your list. Thank you so much again for trusting me with your community. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. And for all of those who came with the raid, if you do want to hang out, if you have time to chill in some more stream, you're obviously more than welcome to do so. Like I mentioned before, we're playing the Not So Berry Challenge today. I can briefly show you what we're up to. This is my main generation. We're on the gray generation. It's the 4th generation of the Not So Berry Challenge. And her name is Siri. She already has 3 children. She's pregnant with the 4th right now. She's in total probably going to have 5, maybe 6. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see how chaotic it gets. She's currently, her boyfriend is staying over. His name is JJ, but she's going to ask him to move in because he's actually the dad of her current pregnancy. Thank you, Ellie, for doing the Not So Berry command. So the Not So Berry challenge is a not self-written legacy challenge. That's my other one. I shouldn't mess up things. The Not So Berry challenge was written by Lil Simsy and one of her friends, and it is a 10 generation legacy challenge where every generation is a new color. So currently we are playing the gray generations, which means that her clothing and her house and everything needs to be gray. And she has a bunch of goals and aspirations and stuff to complete before we get to move on to the next generation, which is the plum generation. And the plum generation will have everything plum, so everything purple. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. If you click the link that was just posted in chat after Ellie did the command, you can actually go to the official website, which contains far more explanation in detail. But this is kind of the general gist of it. If you have any specific questions, feel free to let me know. I will always do my best to answer them. Ooh, nice, Ellie. Enjoy your dinners. Enjoy, enjoy. She was talking to JJ about her pregnancy and potentially him moving in, and he just kind of walked away. And now I don't know where he is. He does have a tendency to just disappear. This is not the first time. She is actually working on her painting. Great. Oh, JJ is in bed. Well, can you wake him up? I think you really need to talk to him about him moving in. Like, you told him you're pregnant. I think this is the moment that you... I know it's like middle of the night, but that seems like an appropriate time, right? Ask. Is he just gonna go right back to sleep? That's rude. This house is so beautiful. Thank you. I built it for our yellow generation, but I already kind of built it in mind with the gray generation. So the outside of the house has always been gray, but before the entire interior was yellow. But we kind of changed that a bit as soon as her father, the yellow generation, moved out. And our most recent addition is this kind of parents-in-law suite. It used to be a garage. Well, there was no garage. We just literally plopped it here. But the storytelling aspect is that it used to be a garage that they transformed because Alexa, her eldest daughter, is actually already a young adult. So I really wanted to give her some privacy. So this is kind of her loft studio apartment. It has one big open space and a bathroom. But for her dinner and like cooking and stuff, she still uses the kitchen in the main house. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm also really attached to this house. I think I'm gonna miss it if we ever move out. You're getting KFC for dinner. Oh my goodness, I haven't had KFC in a long time, but that sounds delicious. What is your favorite thing to order from KFC? Hi, Bailey. It is so good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing really well. Ask if I can type. Ask to join household. We're just gonna do it. And I think as soon as we ask him, he immediately moves in. Right? Yes. He does have money. That's actually... If we sell all furnishings... No, I think we're gonna leave his furnishings. Otherwise, it's gonna be even more money. The Zinger Burger Box meal, but my favorite is boneless banquet. Trying something new for once. Ooh, I really like the boneless banquet as well. But I also really like the Zinger Burger Box. So I think we are like similar in what we like. I think you're gonna like it. It's good. The famous bowls, like the big ones that you share, it is definitely a good choice. Yeah, I like it. I think for me, the most important thing is I'm not really a person that likes it when the bone is still in the chicken. I prefer to have boneless, I think. No? Why? Oh. I accidentally clicked it still? Okay, well, now we have a lot of money. Now we have a lot of money. Not that I really mind, but Welcome to the household, JJ. Yeah, JJ is now officially part of our family. Can you believe it? That's actually... Oh, wait, it is... well, we completely messed up the spring cleaning, I would say. One downside to having him in the household is that we now actually have to take care of his needs as well. And speaking of, I have no idea. He doesn't have a job. We definitely need to give him a job as well. Maybe he can also work in the sports branch. They met on the football team, and it feels like it makes sense that he... I'm gonna see what kind of jobs are available. Yes. I like chicken with bones in it too, but I agree with the statement that you get more chicken. I think that's maybe why I like it. Yeah, it's basically a spicy chicken burger. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Like, there are some jobs. I have this mod pack from It's Katato, which basically gives you a lot of careers that you don't have to do any promotional tasks for. You just have the job. Like, that's it. You just have it, and then that's how it works. So I'm actually thinking maybe I'm gonna give him one of those jobs for the simple reason that then he just earns money, and that's just what he does. Wait. Sorry, I was just reading something. There's actually some news going around. I just read it that the government in France might actually be canceling TwitchCon because they're banning all big events due to the riots happening right now. Amber actually just shared it in our Discord. Yeah, because there was an incident where a police officer shot a 17-year-old kid, basically, who was driving recklessly. Like, he was actually, you know, making or like driving the car in a way that you're not allowed to. But so far it looks like the officer shot him with no good reason. Like, he should have halted him and arrested him, but he should definitely not have shot him. And if he already shot him, like, if there was a reason to shoot him, like, let's say he also grabbed a gun, he should not have killed him. And he did, and a lot of people are rioting in France. Like, the entire country is kind of going ham. Because I think it was also a black kid, and there's been a lot of this since like 2005. There's been like multiple moments in France where people started to riot because there is a lot of poverty in France and like police systematically discriminating people very badly. And people riot against it, and it's been really bad in Paris this week. I don't know. It's people sharing it in other Discord. There is like someone who shared something about from a French press agency that the government is looking into canceling all big events happening for the foreseeable future because Paris right now is not really safe. But obviously, it's like a week away, so maybe it's they cancel everything for this weekend. Like, I don't know. But we just have to wait and see now what happens, I guess. But I got very distracted by the message in chat, in like our TwitchCon chat, so I'm sorry. Does that mean Disney will be cancelled as well? I was meant to go next year. Well, no, Disney will just stay open. It's like it's an amusement park. It can't really be cancelled. It's not like an event. But it potentially Disney would have to close for like a day. But if you're going next year, I wouldn't worry about this. Like, this is something from now. Also, what is a microphone? Microphone. Wow. That took me, I had to read it out loud to know what you asked. I'm sorry. Also, is it Ibn Raket? I hope I say that correctly. I'm using the Elgato Wave 1. And I'm sorry, I did see your question earlier and I meant to answer, but then I got distracted by the whole TwitchCon thingy. Yes, this is the time to see if you're traveling, if you can get your money back. Just to be sure, just check it. You'll be fine. I think in like next year, you don't have anything to worry about. They were already canceling concerts this weekend because big events, they need police. Yeah, they're like, they need police, but they can't really do that because the police are managing the riots and stuff. No worries, no worries. It's completely fine. Please don't worry about being dyslexic or anything. The moment I read it out loud, I exactly knew what you meant. It's just, it needed to connect in my brain as well. Really? That's so cool. That means the garden. I speak a little bit of French. But yeah, please don't, thank you for deleting it anyways. I totally did not think about that, but please don't mention your last name. Sometimes I get so enthusiastic about something and then I don't think about anything, but your last name could totally dox you. Hi, Mestre, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. And also, hello, Caramel. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you too. Mestre! What? Thank you so much for that 7-month resub on tier 3 as well. I genuinely really appreciate that. That is seriously above and beyond. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Please enjoy your shiny badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. Also, I almost pressed raid video. I'm gonna add you to the subboard because I don't think that you're on there yet, are you? You're here from like your resub last month. We've had this happen a couple of times so far. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think it's like you shared your previous resub, but you still have the same badge. So in that sense, I think it is okay because you still have this one. But for some reason, criminals rarely leave behind heinous prints at crime scenes. It would be a very specific crime to do that. Now I get 2 leaves on the board, but I haven't done that for anyone else. Everyone just gets 1. Unless you have a new badge, then I just replace the badge. Because technically your previous one was from last month, so it should have been on last month's board. Does that make any sense? So now you're on this board because this is the one from this month. And then next month you get to be on the next one. It is a very specific crime, yeah. It's a very weird fun fact, but I like it. But you're on here, so you're a strong growing planty in the jungle for sure. You're not forgotten. But if I had to do people double, then it would never fit onto the board. But how are you doing today, Mesta? Did you have a good start of your weekend already? We were just talking as you came in about, Hi, Cozy! Hello! It is so good to see you! Hi! How was your stream? I see you're also playing some Sims. What were you doing in the Sims today? Were you building? Were you gameplaying? I would love to hear it. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Ping, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. And of course, Cozy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And also, Reptile Shots, hi. It is nice to meet you. Welcome to chat. Of course. I do my best to like make it as the stream as accessible as possible. Obviously, sometimes I can improve as well, but having closed captions, it's something that I know I use a lot for myself as well, because with my ADHD brain, sometimes like captions just help me focus. So I try to do my best and also have them, but thank you for using them as well. That makes me happy that I have them and that people use them too. But also, it's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. And for the people that came with the Cozy raid, hi, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from the Netherlands. I play a lot of The Sims. Today we're doing some Not So Berry challenge, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us, but especially you, Cozy. If you need to like raid and run, I also fully understand, but you know, you're more than welcome to hang out here. You're no stranger to the community. And also, I was just about to say a shout out for Cozy. If you guys do not follow Cozy yet, please make sure to drop your butt on the link that was just posted in chat and then go over to the follow button and just smack it on there. Cozy is really lovely and you should absolutely go over there right now. Stream was great. We were building a restaurant. Ooh, exciting. What style of restaurant? Was it like modern or a bit more like romantic? And thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. And also, again, if you need to drop off or drop a lurk, take care of yourself. Make sure to at least drink something, eat something after a stream. That's very important. But thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. We were just trying to pick a career for JJ, who actually fully moved in with us just now. And we were discussing Paris because the situation right now in Paris is a bit dire. There's some rioting going on. And TwitchCon is in Paris next week. And the government has actually announced that they might be, how do you call it? Like canceling big events or like telling big events to not proceed because of safety. Ooh, industrial. That's exciting. Mestre will riot. Yeah, I think more people will riot. I wonder what they will do though. Like obviously, if they have to cancel TwitchCon, a lot of people are going to be mad. Like a lot of people are traveling from really far. They have like tickets booked and everything. And I get it. Like I get that for safety reasons, it might not be wise to do it and it might not be possible, but I wonder what they're going to do after that. Like if they're going to compensate or what's going to happen, you know? How do you start up your stream? Because I'm having, I'm guessing 0 viewers. Give it time. I think that would be my biggest recommendation. It takes a long time to build a community, and it is fine that it takes that time. Also, make sure that when you're streaming, you're doing something that you enjoy. So play a game that makes you feel comfortable, that you enjoy. So even if no one is watching, you're still having a good time, because that is going to show. Like people that will see your stream, they will see that you're having a great time and they might stick around for it. If you're trying to stream to get viewers, people will notice. People will notice you being really self-conscious about, oh my god, is someone watching? And that usually has the opposite effect, because people also come to streams to relax. So if you're relaxed, they might feel relaxed too. So I think that's an important tip that I would give you. And something else is also make sure that like your camera doesn't even matter that much. Even if your cam isn't like high quality or etc. Make sure that you have good sound. Because a stream with terrible sound, I'm not sure if you've ever tried to watch a YouTube video with bad sound, but usually people don't really like it and they click off. So I think like if you have to prioritize anything, pick a game that you really enjoy and that you feel relaxed and confident playing. Make sure that you stream on a time that is also not like where you're really tired or something. So basically do everything to make yourself optimally comfortable, because that's going to help you a lot. And also, if you do want to invest in something, it does not have to be expensive. Like this is important service announcement. You do not have to invest in very expensive microphones. You just need to learn how to set up your microphone. Even if you have a headset, like a gaming headset with a microphone, look a bit into YouTube videos on how you can improve your audio quality with some filters or etc. Those things, being comfortable and having good audio and being patient, would be my 3 like main tips or ingredients for building a community. Yeah, if you're not enjoying yourself, viewers won't enjoy it either. And I think this is something that a lot of people don't realize, because they really want to stream and they really want to build a community, but they kind of forget that to do so, they also need to feel comfortable, you know? Looking out for microphones today, I would say, like, I know for instance, you have the HyperX Quadcast or the Blue Yeti microphone, or even the Elgato Wave 1, which I think now is also priced at a relatively reasonable price. All of those mics are really good. Like, don't trick yourself into thinking you need to invest in a Shure SM7B, which is 700 euros. You don't. There are a lot of good plug and play USB microphones out there that if you know how to set them up well, can sound pretty well. And consistency, that's also a really good point. Obviously, people have busy lives, so if you want to make sure that if someone finds your stream and they like it, that they know when you'll be back. So having some sort of a schedule, or at least tell streamers when you'll be live, like at the end of your stream, tell people when you'll be live next, or make sure that you have a Discord where people can find your schedule, even if it changes every week. But even if someone finds you and they really like you, if they don't know that you'll be live, they might not come to your stream. I just realized maybe there's a physiotherapist career. Maybe he went from being on the sports team to treating people with sports injuries. Or he could be a sports agent, but this is actually, I think, an active career. Here we need to do something. I think the chiropractor thingy is actually physiotherapist. Oh no, wait. They have a psychiatrist, a prosthodontist. Very specific, but they don't have a physiotherapist. They have a respiratory therapist. Ooh, they have a physical therapist assistant and a physical therapist. I like the physical therapist one. I think that suits him. He likes to take care of people, he likes to help people, and he has an interest in sport. Mine was like 50 euros and worked great for me. I'm also a beginner at content creation, but on YouTube. See, 50 euros is like, you can get a pretty decent mic for that. I think this one is 80 that I'm using right now. When I got it, it was a bit more expensive, but I already knew from the get-go that I was going to use it for end stream and YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and to do my Teams meetings. So I knew like investing in a microphone would just be a wise decision. But I bought this one and I've never changed it. So I've been using this one for like 2 years now and I have no desire of changing it. It's a really good mic. Also, thank you, Cozy, for watering the plants, and welcome in, Louise. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Do you share your streams on other social medias? Yes. I share on Twitter when I'm actually gonna go live. So, every time I start streaming, I post something on Twitter. I have the same. I have a Discord community where I post when I go live. But that's not actually really the stream itself. That's just more the announcement. After I'm done streaming, I also export my streams to a second YouTube channel. However, that is more my own archive. Not many people watch that. So I wouldn't spend too much time thinking about how you can, like, where to post your streams afterwards. It is actually against Twitch's rules to stream at 2 places at the same time. So I cannot stream here and at YouTube at the same time. I am allowed to stream here and on TikTok, because TikTok is actually a vertical mobile app and Twitch allows it, but I wouldn't be allowed to stream here and on Kick or here and on YouTube at the same time. So I hope that makes sense. Also, hi Alex, it's good to see you. I'm doing well, how are you? Is it bad that I've never played The Sims 4 challenges? I've just played normally? No, that's not bad at all. If you've been enjoying the game, just with your own imagination and just like playing your own storylines, that's great. I wish I could do that. I need challenges to kind of keep me excited. But I'm a builder at heart. Like, I think I mostly prefer to build. The only reason I got into gameplay things is because I started streaming. And then I don't know, I got into the storytelling aspect. But I like the fact that challenges kind of give me some direction. Because otherwise I know that I would just repeat the same thing over and over, if that makes sense. When 4 koi fish swim together, are attacked by a predator, will escape, leaving... That's not a fun fact, Master. That's a dad joke. I I finally started playing the Not So Berry after a year. Oh, you're already on like yellow and gray gen. Wow. Also, hi Lost Vikings. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, he's gonna get some pizza. Hey, how did you make it up the stairs? I didn't know she could climb the stairs already. You should go pee because, oh god. She's pregnant. I keep forgetting she's pregnant. What am I doing to myself? I will have a kid, a toddler, and an infant. We're okay here. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. I hope that okay goes to good in the near future. Of course, Alex, of course. I tried to play normally, but I could never stick to it. So I found the Not So Berry, so thanks for that challenge. Is my first time to stick to something. Let's go. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Just being really excited for the game and realizing that, you know, it's something that you're enjoying. Did you know Ro has her own Manders? Shush. Well, did you know that Manders actually proofread the whole thing and helped me massively with making it consistent in the way I wrote it? Like, big shout out to Manders for helping me on that one because it was not consistent in my way of writing and the quality of the challenge got enhanced like a million levels because Manders helped me on it. So, I mean, you're putting my work out there. I'm gonna put your work out there. But yeah, for those of you wondering, I actually wrote my own my own legacy challenge. The link to it was just posted in chat when my mod Micah did the command PLC. Because I wrote the pack legacy challenge, which is a legacy challenge where every generation is a new pack. And you play through all of the packs one by one. So the first generation is Outdoor Retreat, and you actually get to do all of the things that come with Outdoor Retreat. And the challenge was designed basically as a way to allow you to do all the things that maybe came with a pack, but when you bought it, you never played through it, or maybe even things that you didn't know were possible in a pack. So far, I have played like 1.5 generation. I'm on the 2nd generation. It's Spa Day, and I am learning so many new things about a game that I've already played for 3,000 hours. It's wild. Like, I wrote it myself, so the only thing I did was I looked up all the aspects that come with a pack so I could incorporate them into like my little story hooks and the goals that you need to complete. But there are so many things. Like, I said that they need to complete a certain aspiration, and then for that aspiration, you need to do something that I'm like, I've never done this before in the game. It is so fun. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. When I canceled the action, my sim put the toddler down on the landing, but the toddler couldn't use the stairs, and none of the adults would go up the landing to pick up the child. Oh. That's painful. You do know you can also teleport your sims, right? Like, in this case, I would recommend rather than destroying the stairs or your house, I would just... I know, but... Cozy, you have to remember, I only started playing the game halfway through 2019. So I've only been playing for 4 years. Whereas a lot of people, without mods, I think maybe only testing cheats has to be on, but if you want to teleport a sim, you just hold shift and then you click somewhere and then you say teleport here. I think you have to have testing cheats on. Which you literally do by doing like the cheat menu and then you do this. Testing cheats on. And then you teleport them. Yeah, you do have to have it on. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it is kind of the teleporting thing, I think, is part of the testing system that The Sims uses. Testing cheats is a way of life. I don't think I ever play my game with it turned off. I don't know what my game looks like when you don't have it on. Learning shift clicking is mind-blowing. You can actually shift click on so many things. Also, if your sim is stuck, you can shift click on them and then you can do reset object, debug, and it basically cancels all the actions that you have in their bar, and it just resets your sim completely. So if your sim is ever stuck in an action or stuck somewhere, that is great to do. It also allows you to really easily modify them in cast, cheat their needs, etc. It's great, honestly. All these things are in-game. You don't need mods for it. How's the Sims fam? They're doing good. They're doing good. She's pregnant, very much so, from Clippy. Okay, and then you're gonna put Bixby Brian down here, because Bixby Brian actually needs to go potty. Then needs to get some more food. Hello? Yeah, and sometimes if something is dirty, you can actually make it clean that way. That does feel like cheating a little bit, I have to admit. Like, because you can also have your Sims clean it. But it is convenient if your Sims are, like, busy. Where they put an infant in a crib. Oh, yeah. And then it would still be at your feet. It is funny, but I can imagine it's annoying if you're trying to play with a lot of infants at the same time. How is she doing? I think she's doing really well, but she does have to get some food herself. Get leftovers. They're all just eating pizza now because we have so much pizza in the fridge. Yes, I know you can be in first person. For those who don't know, if you can just press Shift Tab and then you can go into first person with your sim. It's great, honestly. There's a Clippy, not yet. She's pregnant with baby Clippy. I have to admit that pizza looks more like a pie. That's a thick slice of pizza. It's a disappearing slice of pizza. It's definitely a Chicago-style pizza. Is she gonna clean up her plate? Oh, yeah. Wow. I think it... Oh, no. What are you gonna do with your plate, Missy? Oh, that was cursed. Of course she's gonna wash it in the bathroom sink. And all of a sudden, the plate became a bowl. But at least she's doing the dishes. And now it just disappeared. Also, I love that she's too small to see herself in the mirror. That's actually kind of funny. That happens when you eat something, it disappears. Yes. Technically, yes, that's correct. Thank you for the lurk, Cozy. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for that raid earlier again. I really appreciate it. Okay, she, I think, can go... Oh my god, it is 3 a.m. at night. Why are all of them awake? Oh my goodness, I'm a terrible Sims player. Please get yourself some of the very thick pizza, please. She also needs to have some food, but preferably not more pizza. She can actually get a grilled cheese. Eating Chicago style with your hands cursed. I've never had a Chicago style pizza. It's very hard to get here. I've heard about it. And I think there was one place where you could get it, and then my boyfriend had it once or twice, I think. And then that shop closed, so now you can't get it anymore. I'm from the Netherlands. So, like right above Belgium. Right next to Germany. It's so good in my hometown. I really want to try it, but to be honest, I have this feeling that I really want to try it in Chicago. Like, actually try the real stuff first. Okay, her fun is a bit low, but she's gonna go to sleep nonetheless, because it's very late and she really has to. You're not gonna work out again, Missy. You're gonna go to sleep. It is 3:30 in the morning, and you're heavily pregnant. This house is on the gallery, yes and no. I've used a lot of CC, so if you download it, it will be empty and there will be like windows and doors missing. But I uploaded a version of the house, I think. I'm gonna check for you at what point. It was a while back. I think the decorations on the inside were still from the yellow generation. But let me quickly check. I did upload it at one point because a lot of people really wanted to play or like have the house, the shell. So this shell doesn't have the addition to the side yet, like the little house. And it also still has things like the rocket in the back and like all of the yellow generation things. But the basic structure of the house is there. It is available. So you could get it if you want. Ooh, let's go, Manders. Do it. Definitely only have Chicago style in Chicago, I will say. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I will let you know if I ever come that direction. I do have friends that are actually... I have one... Well, she's not really a friend. She's more like an acquaintance living in Milwaukee. And I have friends living in Madison. Which if I want to visit both places, I would have to travel to Chicago and then from there like get a car. Was unimpressed. Nice to have tried it though. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those things that I want to try it out of curiosity, you know? I had a layover in Chicago, but it didn't feel right to try Chicago pizza at the airport. That makes sense. I get that. Also, hi, is it just Rachel? Do I say it correctly if I say it like that? Thank you for the follow. You're from Wisconsin, really? That's so cool. I've never been there, but like that's one of the few places I actually know people living in the US. So that's also one of the few states where I'm like, I generally know where it's located. Yeah, like an hour from Chicago, exactly. So, oh crap, we paid the weekly bills. Our weekly bills are 4.5K. Holy damn. And also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, she just woke up at quite a reasonable time, one would say. She actually went to bed on time. That's because she didn't have any dinner. Well, then you can have some pizza. Everyone's just eating pizza for the coming 3 days. Nothing else. Okay, you know, remember when we said earlier when your Sims is stuck? I think this is a very good example of an action just kind of being stuck. If she didn't reset herself, I would have reset her with debug cheats. The lights are on. Actually, James Turner did a whole test run on if auto lights really make a big difference for your bills, and they don't. Like, they make a small difference. It could make a difference of like 200 simoleons on the total bill. But you can actually check it, I think. If you look into your bills information, on this lot, the lot is big, so it's probably lot taxes that are very high. Yeah, our lot taxes are 4,325. Courtesy of Boyfriend TXT, honestly. Yeah, he's the pizza master. Also, it says power -1. I think that's because we actually have solar panels on the roof. Right? Or not? I thought we had some, but maybe we don't. No, we don't. We can test it. We can just turn like auto lights on right now. For all lights. And then we can see if we pay our bills next week, if it makes a big difference. Auto lights, all lights. Okay, wait, she is in the bathroom, right? Yeah, okay. If you want to download some Sims and households, just go on my... I actually have a channel point redemption if you want that. If you want me to add your Sims to the game, I can do that. But to be completely honest, I make my own houses and Sims. I can add you to the game for fun, but I don't necessarily need them. Also, just a little heads up, shouting yourself out like that can be considered self-promo, and some streamers really don't appreciate it. I don't mind it too much, but I know some streamers don't like it. So just like a little bit of Twitch etiquette. A general lesson is not to do stuff like that. Hi, let me register. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How have you been? Thank you for watering the plants. I like auto lights because it makes it easier to see where my Sims are. That is very true. I used to play with auto lights on all the time. I don't know where I stopped doing that, to be honest. I did at one point, but I can't remember why. Also, we now have JJ's suitcase forever in our house because he was here for a stayover, but then we asked him to move in, so. Doing well is not really correct. As in, you're not doing really well? Is that what you're trying to say? That's true. Especially if you have pets. If you have like a cat and the house is really big, it does help. It does help to locate your pets. I have to agree with that. Okay, they're all like, I mean, to be fair, so far their needs are looking pretty good considering how late they went to bed. You should eat more. I literally fall on my knees today because I felt so dizzy. Yes, please make sure to eat enough. Low blood sugar can be a real big pain in the ass. I think, speaking of enough food, she really needs to make some... clean out spoiled food. I think our fridge is getting properly empty apart from pizza. Yes, self-care. Very, very sexy. You should all practice it. So convenient that your cat will just turn on the light and let you know where it is. Imagine if cats did that in real life. My house would be like a disco ball. The lights would just be, especially at night. If my cats have the zoomies, the light would just be like pew, 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 everywhere. Hello, sweetie. Okay, so we have cake, which apparently they did eat from, so I think I forgot to put candles on it. We have a little bit of mac and cheese. Well, we have seven servings left, so that's not too bad. And 7 servings of pizza. I think she actually needs to make some breakfast. JJ woke up very angry. Oh. He has a fear of unfulfilled dreams. Well, that sucks, my man. That's not fun. Okay, he's gonna get some breakfast. We're getting Arby's for supper? I don't think I know what Arby's is. I'm guessing it's like a restaurant or a place that you can get takeout, but what kind of restaurant or place is it? Cookie dough? Sweetie, I got your untested code. And you're getting cookie dough? I feel like this is an unfair swap. Also, your untested code came from the freezer. You, like, truly misplaced it this time. It's fast food? They have the meats? What kind of meats? JJ better behave himself. He will. JJ is bae. He will behave himself for sure. Wait. Oh my god, it's Monday. I totally forgot it's Monday. She just went to school. I didn't even wake her up. I didn't even take care of her. She literally woke up and she just went to school. And I didn't even see her. What time does JJ have to go into work? Okay, it says in 2 days, but it also says 9 a.m. So I think if he has to go into work at 9, I kind of want to click and see if he can still go. You're eating breakfast at 10:25? It is also 10:25 for me. I've had breakfast, lunch, in between snack, dinner, after dinner snack, and I'm already drinking my late night tea. JJ is grumpy pants because he has a fear of unfulfilled dreams. I don't exactly know why. And I am a snack, exactly. Roast beef sandwiches, ooh, and curly fries. This sounds like a place where I want to go. Where is this place? Where do I find it? Is it US based? Is it UK based? Is it where is it? But I think what I want to see if I can make him go to work. No, apparently not. That's weird because he joined this career yesterday, although he joined this career at 2 a.m. in the morning, so technically he joined this career today. US based? Dang, I really need to travel to the US. Goes to school without a tantrum. I know. Can you believe it? She's so well behaved. What's a physical therapist? So it's like a person, if you have an injury, let's say on your muscles or I don't know, on your joints or something, they help out. They give you exercises. They know how to like massage your muscles the right way to kind of relax them again. They can help if you break your wrist and you have to learn how to write again and stuff. That's basically a physical therapist. So they do therapy for your physique. Boyfriend TXT made an appearance. Kara, he didn't just make an appearance. The dude came in, sat down, and chilled with us on stream for 45 minutes. He even played The Sims for 10. Welcome back, Sil. Welcome back. I am still live, yes. Yeah. We made him play The Sims. He ordered 2 pizzas. Can you believe it? That's all he managed to do in 10 minutes. But I'm actually impressed. Because I've never ordered pizzas in The Sims, though. So this is actually... I'm quite impressed. Okay, he is very angry. You know what? You just do a run. Run it out. She is actually done sleeping, which is great. She has to go to work at 2. I think, no. You can get some leftovers. You can get some grilled cheese. She made food, but she didn't get herself anything. I think she can actually have a quick meal, though. Because she isn't too hungry. It was hilarious. It was really fun. I actually laughed a lot. And so did he. I could eat 2 whole pizzas by myself right now. I wouldn't say that I could, like, right now, but I could eat 2 whole pizzas by myself. In general, I think. Why is he so cool? I'll ask him. But yeah, he kind of is, isn't he? Yeah. Ask it to stop. There we go. I still consider Boof a traitor. Why? Yes, first time daddy nerfs. I think that is it. I think that might be it, yeah. We were great. Yeah, he wore the crown as well. So Ellen came in and like jokingly said that we should put the crown on his head, and he wore the crown for like 7 out of 10 minutes playing The Sims. Sweetie, he actually said that he didn't expect that this game was so elaborate and that he now understands why I play it so much. So he's Team Sims. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think he'll necessarily start playing it himself, but he's definitely Team Sims. He's also very much Team JJ, yes. He was really butthurt when I told him that we left JJ for Rico. If you want to dance along, feel free. Put exclamation point dance in chat. Thank you for the dance party. Boyfriend on Sims team is disappointing. You do know that all of you are technically also on the Sims team. The amount of hours that you've watched this game, you cannot deny that you are not liking it a little bit. Not flexing this time, no. This time just doing party time. Just doing party time. Okay, they're all just chatting. Honestly, quite great. I hope she goes to the bathroom at school and she doesn't pee her pants. It's actually kind of cute that they're all just chatting over breakfast. And once she's done sleeping, one of the adults is going to take care of her. I kind of want to see if we can already push her to her maximum body potential, but I don't think we're going to make that as soon as she is, well, as long as she's pregnant. So maybe we should just practice speech because that's good for her charisma. How is her charisma doing? Okay, just over level 5. I don't think we're going to be able to get that up before she has to go to work. Even though she doesn't work today, she only works tomorrow. Let's try and see if we can get everything down again before she goes to work, because then hopefully on Wednesday we can get another promotion in. I married someone in like 5 minutes, which is not realistic whatsoever. No, I know. But to be fair, does it have to be? Like, a lot of games that we play are not realistic. I go get more milk for my cereal. I probably barely eat 500 calories a day. That's not enough. I think, like, by even existing, you burn 1,500. Even if you don't do anything. Like, if you don't move. You just sit. I think your body burns about 1,500 a day by just having, like, your organs work and your heartbeat and stuff. So please, if you can, like, even if you need help for it, but 500 calories is actually, that will, like, harm your body. So please make sure to take care of yourself. I don't want to, you know, like, meddle too much because I don't know the cause of you eating that little, and obviously sometimes for some people it's really hard and you cannot just flip the switch and eat a lot. But please take care of yourself. But nice that you have more milk for your cereal. Milk is also good. There's like a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, it's probably the reason, yeah. I don't want realistic. Real life is hard enough. Exactly, yeah. He is sad. Wow, he is really lost, huh? Hey, he's debating the purpose of life. Maybe they should all take a holiday sometime soon. Sims just doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. It makes perfect sense. There's nothing in The Sims that doesn't make sense. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's the whole point. You make it make sense. But I'm gonna have a big supper. Enjoy it. Enjoy it to the fullest. Without even realizing it. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes, honestly. But, just make sure that maybe you stopped it unconsciously, but, like, consciously start eating it, like, a bit more every single day. You don't have to go from 0 to 100, like, or, like, from 500 to 1,500 in just a day. But as long as you're mindful about it and take care of your body, because your body needs to carry you. So you need to carry it back. In what trimester is she? 3rd trimester in 16 hours. So at the end of the day. Okay. When you're hopefully meeting up with friends in Paris, you actually have to eat 3 meals a day. Sort of regular eating schedule. Yeah. Don't go big up. That's not gonna help your body either. You're eating for 2? See, then it's even more important that you take care of your body and, like, get the right vitamins and proteins and everything in. Your body needs it. I like that they're also obsessed with the home gym, but honestly, can you please stop and, like, work on your paintings? Like, sell this to a collector and then paint some more. Because that's actually something you need for your job. Even though she already has everything, so she's gonna get another promotion in really time soon. Really time soon. Really soon sometime. But I mean, to be fair, for me, going to a convention actually is the opposite of having to eat 3 meals a day. For the simple reason that there's so much going on, it's actually quite hard for me to eat lunch on days like that. Does that make sense? Like, when I'm at home, I eat 3 meals a day easy. But when I'm out on, like, conventions and etc., breakfast, no problem. Usually you start your day with that. Dinner, usually also not a big problem because everyone's hungry after a long day. But lunch, people just forget that you need to have lunch. Are you using a mod to make the game time? No. I actually use a mod to usually speed up the time more. So, you know when your Sims are sleeping? You can have like the really fast 3 speed. I have a mod that allows me to do that at any given time where I want. But I play on normal speed. Most of the time. But I pause my game a lot. Thank you, Hollow, for doing the sensitive. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Obviously, sometimes these topics can be really triggering for people. So please make sure to like not mention things that can be too sensitive or maybe potentially trigger other people. We do have a mental health channel in our Discord. So feel free if you ever really want to talk about it, or even if you just want to share your story and, you know, want to get it off your chest. I would say that that's the best place to do so. That's also where you can use like trigger warnings and spoilers and stuff to kind of hide the text. Because that usually helps for people if they're hanging out here and this is sensitive to them, that they don't get confronted with it in a Twitch chat. You order Chinese at 10 p.m. Honestly, good idea. I like that. Her fun is low. You go play with your dolls then. The fact that you're autistic, yeah, that makes sense. That can make things really hard. Honestly. Like, textures and stuff. I do feel that. She constantly has to pee and eat. Like, I hate it when your Sims are pregnant. They are so needy. I mean, it's kind of realistic that your body is needy when you're pregnant, but he is Does he have this fear constantly? Like, are we going to... Yes, okay. He has this fear constantly. Will this go away? Do you guys know this? I've never really played much with fears. I thought I actually had it turned off, not gonna lie. Because I think the fears are kind of annoying. I have fears turned off in my game. Why does this dude have a fear? The texture issues with food is the most relatable thing ever. Yep. Yep. I have some foods that I like the taste, but I just can't do the texture. They never go away. Well, okay. Yes. They do go away. We use cheats to make things go away. I used to rack my brain trying to figure out how I didn't know I'm autistic until, well, into adulthood. But I've realized I've nearly always lived with someone who is, so I don't think I ever thought about it since it always blended with it. That makes sense. I feel like I have that as well, where when I'm with people who also have something neurospicy, like especially with my best friend, because one, we also like know each other really well. But growing up, when I was hanging out with her, I never felt like weird or anything. There were a lot of things that we were probably both doing. She also has ADHD. That other people, when they looked at us, they were like, wow, damn. I think they still have it. When you put me and my best friend in a room and you hear us converse, you cannot follow it. Our conversation consists of half-ending sentences. We never finish a sentence. Or when we do, we finish each other's. We don't finish stories. We just hop from one story into the next. We constantly interrupt each other with thoughts that we have, but that's just the way we talk, and we understand it. Like, for us, it works, but I never realized that if you try to do that in other places, it doesn't work. Like, I cannot do that with my boss. That usually goes against everything. Ooh, you're actually awake. Wait. Did I realize this? Yeah, I did realize this. JJ, can you give Bixby a bubble bath? It's literally how I communicate. Yup. It's a neurospicy thing for sure. And not interrupting is highly overrated. I have to admit that like living with a person who needs time to formulate his sentences. The amount of times I interrupt him with also the wrong conclusions, it's actually kind of, I need to work on it. Like, it's not good to interrupt someone constantly. Also, Tibalicious, hi, welcome to chat. It is very, very nice to meet you. I have the same. I do have an official diagnosis for ADHD, and then my sister got diagnosed with autism. She already had a diagnosis for ADHD, not too long ago, and the more she's told me, like, the more I'm like, oh, that resonates with me really well. So I would say, especially if it helps you navigating your life, you don't necessarily need an official diagnosis to learn from it and like maybe find things that help you. But it also never hurts to get a diagnosis if you have access to it, like if it makes sense for you, if you can. But yeah, welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you. ADHD brain literally feels like Google's autocomplete suggestions in conversations. Yep. And then very often it just autocompletes wrong, which is very annoying, but I just cannot help not saying it either. Like, I know I shouldn't, but it happens. Yeah, I've seen that too. It seems to be, there's a lot of overlap at least between the two. So even if you don't get an official diagnosis for either or both, it does make sense that you will always have like a little bit of both. Also, there is another annoying fly. Remember the other stream where I killed one? There's another one. Bing's autocomplete. Oh, that's even worse. Am I gonna have to commit another fly murder on stream? Because it's pushing me. He likes gaming, sure. We have this school project, which is technically not ours. I don't think we're gonna finish it because she now has her own. Start working carefully. She can do that after, right? Yeah, she's actually doing quite well. She apparently had food and she peed at school, so that's great. How is she doing? Apart from farting in front of the mirror. She is, okay. This fly, oh my god, I think it's actually not a fly. I think it's a mosquito. The reason, like, it's constantly trying to sit on me. So I think it wants to drink my blood. Yeah. Gross. You can get some food. And then her fun is low. You didn't like talking to yourself into the mirror all day? I'm so surprised. Also, remember when I said now that JJ moved in, we're actually going to have to do the movie night every Sunday? I need to schedule that because I will forget it. It's a vampy fly, exactly, yeah. Apparently 1 in 36 people has ADHD in the US. Really? I don't know exactly the statistics, but I do know that it's quite a lot. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, but I don't have a diagnosis for that. See, I think it's just whichever one it was more predominant when you got your diagnosis the first time. That's the one they diagnosed, but there is a lot, like there's a high correlation between the two for sure. Yeah, the fly is on a revenge mission for its homies. Like, you killed my brother? I'm gonna kill you. I took salt and pepper chips in the store today and now I'm eating it. I regret it. As in, you regret it because you don't like it? Is it not good? Right now, without diagnosis, it really feels like my brain is just wrong. It sucks so much and kind of hoping a diagnosis, I can get some peace of mind. And even, Kara, if you don't get a diagnosis, your brain isn't wrong. I know that it feels like that. I've been there. But even if one doctor or 2 doctors don't think that you have a label, doesn't mean that you don't get to label it yourself and learn what could help you. Like, even if you say, yes, I have this label, and now I'm practicing this and this and this method to deal with that label, if it works for you and it helps your brain feel better, that's just as valid as having it on paper. So I get that it helps, like, it helps getting more professional help. So if external people need to help you with that thing, the label sometimes, or like the box that they put you in, can help. But you're not wrong. Like, your brain is not wrong. You probably just need to learn how to use it. Or like how your brain would like to be treated to be happy. But I'm very, very, very curious to hear how it goes and like if you have any results. So if you feel comfortable sharing, feel free to do so. And I wish you all the luck. I sincerely hope that like you get what you need out of this, because that's eventually the most important thing. Yeah, exactly. It's called divergence. This fly, oh my god, I think it's trying to commit suicide like its brother. It's trying to fly in my nose. It was not a vibe? Okay. Well, then don't get it again, I would say. Just eating my snacks? Well, as long as you're eating. Really? The questionnaire was part of the test? So they wanted to see if you actually did it? See, if I had, like, to be fair, if things like that happened to me now, I think if they were to test me for ADHD now, I don't think they would think I have it. Because for me, a big chunk of why I think autism also fits is because a lot of things that are typical for ADHD people, forgetting things, not having routine, struggling with routine, struggling with planning, time blindness, I have none of those. I've never had them. I have them, my brain works at 1,000,000 miles an hour speed and I hear too many things, see too many things, so I'm constantly overloaded issue. So my brain is very chaotic. But I think I use potentially autism as kind of like a way to mask a lot of my ADHD or vice versa. So I am not like really rigid in my routines and I can appear very spontaneous and like, I wouldn't say like free, but like really bubbly because of the ADHD part. So I wouldn't say it cancels each other out, but it kind of hides each other's worst sides. Even though they're there, like both of them are in my head. So I feel this constant kind of battle in between my brain of the two pieces trying to make it work. But to the outside, they don't see any because I'm not really chaotic, but I'm also not really introverted. Yeah, exactly, Hollow. Wanting a diagnosis and validation is still also very valid. Talking about silly little things with no meaning, for example, at the coffee machine, how does that go for you? No, just not. But honestly, those things tell a lot. Like, how do you live your life? How does it work? How does certain situations make you feel? Those things give a very important context, I would say. Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've never had cereal like that, but that sounds good. I'm an overthinker, and I just found out I have OCD. Really? I have to be completely honest, like, I don't know too much about OCD. I've been learning, like, more about it recently.
I am at my parents' so cannot stay. But I want to be on the board, ha ha.
Abu! Hi. Say hi to your parents, even though they don't know me. That's just a thing I like to do. I've always done that. When people are like, I'm with my parents, I'm like, say hi to your parents for me. Just fun. But I'll make sure that you're on the board. I can totally do that. I hope you're doing well. This was stressful. I'm right at the end of the month. Yeah, you are. That's actually... But I mean, to be fair, next month, that might also mean that you're just the first one in on the next month. Because then you're the first to share it in the new month, which is also fine. But let me see. You have a little plenty. That is 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad free viewing for a whole month more. Thank you for wanting to be a strong growing planty in this silly little jungle. Well, it's not that little, but silly jungle. My mom definitely knows about you, really. Well, say hi to your mom for me then at one point. That's just so fun. What do you want? Do you want Abu or do you want your username? Feel free to let me know. Because then I know what to put down. Because next to each other, I don't think it fits. Yes, that's true. Is Rosetta still streaming? How is she doing? Oh my god. You also say hi to your mom. I think it is so funny that she met me. I mean, to be fair, like, the other way around, Noah has met my parents. I think, and Mick too. or not. Maybe Mick hasn't met them. Noah has met them. You can do a boo, okay. Look at that, beautiful. Of course, have a great weekend. I hope you enjoy. Oh, also, by the way, if you're not popped out yet, I wanted to add your sim self, but your family isn't up, so I'll just leave the channel point redemption open, but I just wanted to give you the quick reminder. How did Noah meet them? So when Mick was running the marathon in Rotterdam, we all went to support him. And then my parents were there because Dina's husband was also running the 10K, I think. And I think Mick was also running the 10K. So like both of them were doing 10K. So we were there to cheer them on. And I was there both for Tom and for Mick. And then Noah came to see Mick. But then he came to hang out with us. But my parents were also there. So that's when they met. Also, hello, Top Top. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. In how many years have you streamed on Twitch? I started streaming almost 2 years ago. In 2 weeks. I have been streaming for 2 years. It's really funny, huh? I mean, I think he's the only one who's seen my pair. Oh, speaking of, okay, I need to show you something. I just had this very random thought. I laughed at this so much earlier today. I think they still need to upload though. I'm gonna see, because I really, really, really need to show you this because it's too funny. So today we got the pictures from the photo booth at my sister's wedding. And there is one picture with like my mom and my sisters. And we're all trying to do a heart with our hands. That's all the context you're gonna get before I show you the picture. It's so funny. Okay, I think the pictures are uploading, but I'm not sure if they're already here. Because that's the easiest way. Otherwise, I would have to, like, share it with myself in Discord or something. Okay, some of them are here, but not all of them. Is it here? Is it here? It's here. Okay. I was doing a heart like this. And then my mom, she was like, oh, I want to do a heart too. It's just like this. I mean, she tried. She did her best, but it's really cute. She was making a potato. Like, I do a heart, she did a potato. I love potatoes. It's the bean of love. Oh, it was so funny. And there's also one. I'm gonna see if that's. I don't even know what's going on here. This like, I got the pictures today. I didn't even know I took so many. There is also one, wait, I can see. Dude, you're so badly in the way. There's also one where like Dina's best friend and Scott and me took a picture. And he's just an absolute pimp in that picture. It's like the way he's sitting. And me just with my wine glass like that. It's just, these pictures are golden. This was so fun. Like, they had this kind of old Volvo van. Was it Volvo? Volkswagen, not Volvo. What do I say? Volkswagen van? And then they transformed it into a photo booth. And it looked really adorable from the outside, but then like on the inside, it was all the glitter and they had all these glasses and things and it was so fun. Yeah, so those were some behind the scenes from the wedding that I got today. Of course, Eben. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, this was great, honestly. The photo was, we have like a million pictures. I'm not going to show all of them to you because, well, that's a bit weird. But now you've all seen my mom. Also, I just noticed that I've almost been streaming for like 4 hours. Fun fact, I've been so all over the place today that we haven't even had the baby yet. Your mom is so cool. I will tell her you said that, Kara. I will tell her that you think she's really cool. Really? Have I shown her before? I feel like that was long ago then. Did I miss Mama Rose? Yes. But you can watch back the VOD. It's golden. How close to delivery is Clippy? She will be in her 3rd trimester in 13 hours, and then after that, it's like a question mark. So it can still take a whole day more, but it could also be like right after. And your dad? I do remember showing my dad, I think. Long ago, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I showed it when, well, the community was at least half the size it is now. Tell her she looks super cute, super cool and fun. I will tell her, yes. Of course, Bubbly Queen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone, too. I thought you were having food and watching TV, but apparently you're just watching TV. Oh, wait, that's what I was doing. I was going to schedule the movie nights. I definitely want to do that today still, because otherwise I will forget. Add an event. I think that... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do I have a movie night event? That would kind of be fun. I don't. Because I cannot add another holiday, because we already have a holiday scheduled. I wish that you could just add like your own notes to the calendar, because I just want to make sure that I don't forget that I have to do movie night every Sunday. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to remember. Because there is another holiday over here, I guess. Yeah, then we have Midsummer. Here it is Letter of Appreciation Day. Here's the Remembrance Day. So we're gonna run into this issue of having holidays already. You made that sound like it was a long time ago, but the community doubling went kind of brr. Yeah and no. I feel like if I look at the statistics, the growth of the community has been relatively steady. Like, it's been significant growth, relatively steady, but doubling didn't go overnight. Maybe not follower-wise. Okay, but like viewer-wise, that's true. That is true. Good point. Oh no, Petra. Oh no, please be safe from your own brain. It did went over years, yeah. 2, to be more specific. But yeah, looking at the time, and me having streamed for 4 hours, and me knowing that I have quite a busy weekend, because tomorrow I'm gonna get I have a call with Amber and Happy about the panel next week. Very exciting. I also have an appointment for my eyebrows and my nails, and I'm gonna go have dinner with my two best friends. Then we're gonna have a sleepover, and then tomorrow we're gonna go to a little festival with the three of us. So I have quite the busy weekend. Yes, Jake did leave the panel. He decided that going to TwitchCon altogether was a bit taxing on his mental health. So he started to really look up against it. And like having so many social interactions and like having to be there, having to sort of be bubbly and everything. And also then on top of that, having to do a panel. So he decided not to come to Paris at all, which is obviously a decision we all respect it very much. I'm glad that he recognized his boundaries and like what he was up for. But it's really sad because I would have loved to meet him, of course. But yeah, we're gonna do the panel with the three of us now. Yeah, it's quite an action-packed weekend. And then next week I have like 2 days of work. Top desk work, I mean. And then 2 days to like wrap up all my content, everything. Also, next week my streaming schedule will be different. I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because on Thursday I have to pack and I leave really early on Friday morning for Paris. So I can't stream next week on Thursday or Friday. You're gonna slay the whole panel. Actually, Happy was saying the other day that she had contact with someone from Twitch, and they apparently booked one of the biggest rooms for this panel. Because they expect this topic to be really popular. And she was like, how big is the room? And the guy was like, big. So we were freaking out a bit. So that's also why we're going to have a call tomorrow. Because they also apparently didn't assign a moderator to the panel. So we were like, yeah, well, we kind of do want one. Because moderating your own panel while you're also talking about the questions is really hard. I know from experience. I really hope the panel will be streamed too. If it will be, I'll make sure obviously to like share the link and everything in chat. Or like in Discord announcement. And even, I think there's a couple of people from the community that will be at the con. So even if I don't get to share it because I'm like caught up in preparation and stuff, I'll make sure to ask some people to share it as well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Who needs mods? I don't know. I do. But let me see who is live, who we can send the love over for today. A mod for you too anyways. True. I think you just need to start modding for Happy and then you're like, you got it covered. They can pay for my flight accommodation and ticket. Yes. Yes, just ask them. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good to meet you. Let me go and see who is live. Hello. There we go. Not me clicking on my own stream. That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Where are we gonna go? Let me see. So many people are live. I feel like Friday is such a popular stream day. There's like so many people streaming. I always find it really hard to decide where I want to go because there's just so many people. Oh, I think I know where I want to go. I don't think we've ever rated this person, although, they're doing like a 24, they're actually not on the stream themselves. They're doing like a leaving my game unpaused for 24 hours, which is fun, but not really fun to raid into. Because then they're not there to say hi. Oh my god, this is hard. Why is it so hard to decide where I want to go? I know, Kara. Actually, fun fact, I think I know. Is it the one that gave me confusion? They were just on my front page. No joke. I opened Twitch and they were there. So I think I know. Perhaps. Oh. I see someone that we didn't raid in a long time. Oh, that's kind of fun. I'm gonna take you here. I used to raid her a lot, and then our streaming schedules kind of changed. And I mean, she's not doing The Sims, so it is a different genre, but she is really, really lovely. I am 100% sure that you will love her as well. She has a cat, and she's really cool. So you all ought to come with me. If you want to stay in touch with the community, or if you want to know when I stream and what I will stream, feel free to join our Discord. It's a place where we all hang out. The link was just posted in chat. We would absolutely love to have you there. Also, thank you, Micah, for also immediately doing the socials. If you want to follow me on any of my other socials, I'm really active on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of the good places. So feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat. That takes you to my cart, which will have everything you need to know. And yeah, if you're going to come with us on this raid, feel free to copy one of the raid messages. It is a great way to make someone's day and make them smile, to just drop all the little planties in into their chat. They have been streaming for like an hour, and they're now voting on which game they're going to play. So let's actually, I'm going to start that raid. I'm also going to copy and paste my own raid message. Even if you're coming with just to see that this person has literally one of the most pretty stream backgrounds I've ever seen. Like, I love her whole setup. I love her room. She's amazing. Thank you for also doing a shout out. Now she knows because we gave her a shout out. But yeah, we're gonna go to Kara. If you don't know Cozy Kara, you should. We're gonna go over there. Also, can we get like a soft shout out for her in chat as well? If you don't get taken with the raid, sometimes Switch do be twitchy, feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat. It actually takes you to their channel. That way you're already there, even if the raid comes in. Then you can, like, that way you're still there to join in on the raid, even if you don't get taken. But yeah, I'll be back with you guys on Monday. I'll keep you updated in the Discord over the weekend. Have a great weekend, everyone. I love every single one of you. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone, and I'll see you soon. Bye!